Hello! Hello, are we live? Bam! Oh, wrong screen. Bam! I think we're live. Sorry about that, ladies and gents. A little bit of a misclick from that thing. But anyways, welcome, ladies and gents. My name is Deeps, your #1 failed paranormal detective. Today, we're going to be building some Gunpla. And as you can see, we have new material with us today. No, it's not the nerd glasses. No, it's not the panel lining pens. It's these bad boys. So we have a little bit of a... This is for nails, usually. And this is sanding sticks that I bought. So we're going to try sanding out for the first time. I've never done this before, and I have no confidence that it's gonna look well because of my skill, not because it's not a good idea, but because I lack technique and training. That's why today's stream is a practice stream. So the kit we have in front of us today is the Iron-Blooded Orphans high-grade kit. MCGILLIS'S SCHWALBE GRAZE. The reason why I got this kit was it looked cool, and I always wanted this when this first came out. And so we have it now. And also, I think this is also a good kit to practice sanding on because of how bad blue plastic has with experiences nubs. I can't talk today. Well, that's because I had a 4-hour stream, something like that earlier. But we should be fine. We should be fine. But yeah, I think this is a good practice kit. It's relatively thin, right? It's yeah, Iron-Blooded Orphans. This is a rather... It's weird because I think this is before they decided to put all the English subtexts and whatnot. But yeah, still blue Bandai sticker because it was around that time. So let's just get into it. So there isn't really gonna be any difference today, except I might do a little panel lining, and I just need this most likely. Blue and black usually works. I don't know if the gray is gonna work out. We could try to take a look at that. Nothing's really changed other than that. And again, we have a polishing thing, and then we have our little sanding sticks. What I'm trying to think of doing is maybe we'll do... We're not gonna sand everything. We're only gonna sand things that we need, right? Or we need to sand. So this thing goes up from 400, 600, 400 to 1,500 grit. And this nail polishing block should be like 3,000 or 4,000 for the polish. So we'll see if it works out. A buddy of mine who I trust very dearly, who has a little bit more experience than me when it comes to like actual painting, building, and sanding, told me that this is all we really need. We'll see. Maybe I shouldn't have trusted him. Wait, one more time before we continue. This is the box art. Sorry, my VTuber is being a little wonky. That's because I have to move around a lot more for these streams. But yeah, pretty cool. What do you guys think? Don't mind the light. Don't mind the light of God. Don't mind the light of God. It's pretty cool. This is technically a grunt suit. So yeah, this is gonna be the first grunt suit we've ever built on the Deeps channel. Do I expect this to be a long build? Yes. We're gonna be here for 4 hours, I think. Look at the sticker sheet. Thank God. Alright. Realistically, if you were good at building and you already had experience of sanding, or if you don't need to sand, you can knock this shit out in an hour. It's fine, right? You can knock this shit out in an hour. Hold on. Just move that out of the way. Good luck. This is I forgot. So the Iron-Blooded Orphans instruction manuals, they were small back in the day. I've built the... What have I built? I've built the Barbatos. I've built Barbatos, and I want to say I built the other white Gundam, the one with the 2 swords. This guy pilots a Gundam later on in the series. I want to say I built the Gundam that he drove, owned, whatever. Oh shit. All right. So luckily for us, there are no parts that we won't need. It looks like everything pretty much will be used. Pretty standard shit, man. So bear with me, y'all. We're gonna be here for a bit. Oh, and this is the one thing that was cool with the high-grade Iron-Blooded Orphans kits. So, if you were to get like one of the grunt suits, or like it was pretty modular, where you could put like the pincer thing on Barbatos, or you can put armor from a different suit on Barbatos. So that was the nice thing. Is like the Iron-Blooded Orphans kits had a inner frame, and that was new for high grades. Okay. Oh, you motherfuckers ready? Y'all fucking ready for this shit, man? Y'all ready for this? My VTuber might go a little haywire because of the amount of movement I have to do, especially now. So let me get my nerd glasses out. Ooh, I'm gonna have to assemble this in front of y'all. It's been a while, huh? My nerd glasses. I charge these, by the way, mind you, so that the light works if needed. Alright. Okay. I'm okay. Oh, it's been a while. 2 weeks? 2 weeks since I've last built something? Oh, my fucking hold on, my eyes are. Oh god. It's been a while. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it. It's fine. So let's see here. How did I position this mic before? Was it like this? I think it was. Okay. I like how there's like 4 Japan customers only. Alright. You know what? Let's just rip all these open. This is the only ASMR you'll get from this channel, by the way. Just me opening plastic bags. Don't expect any like none of that shit from me. Anyways, how's everybody doing tonight or today, depending on where you are in the world? What the fuck? Oh, so some Gunpla will have like cables coming out of them, so make sure you don't throw these like cables away. Have I made that mistake before? Probably. I've probably tossed out a few things that I didn't need to toss out. The polish block. So this is the last, like, from what I understood, Parulian. This is my first time sanding. So once you go through the sanding sticks or sandpaper, whatever you have to sand, up to like 1,500. My buddy told me you use the polish block for, and then to keep it shiny. So yeah, that's what that's all I can say is that this will be the last step. I'll show it to you guys, like how I'll sand. Again, I just watched a few videos and my buddy said it should be easy, but here's the hoping. What I'm thinking, right, preemptively, I'm thinking we're gonna have to sand definitely. Did this just... Yeah, basically, Parulian, basically. Did this thing just fall out of the runner? Fucking shit. Well, I have to remember that. Hold on. I think my VTuber is blocking the chat. Hold on. There we go. Much better? Much better. Hey, Larry. It happens. Yeah, we'll see. We will. I mean, it's pretty... You know what? It's pretty clean. I'm gonna say it's pretty clean. It's a pretty clean break. Hold on. Can you see it? It's a pretty clean break, so I just have to like nip a few things. We might not even have to sand it. Who knows? But yeah, this is the first time. First time. By the way, so this might work or this might not work. But this is why we're doing it on a high grade kit, and I guess this is why I'm doing it on blue, so that it's a good like, you know, through the fire, through the flames. God damn. All right. Where are we? It looked pretty good, huh, Larry? The break was pretty good, my man. All right, so we need D, C, D2, C. Let's start with D2 and C. You know what? There's not a lot of runners for us, so I can just leave them here. I know the smart builder would have like the runner liner binder thing, but we're not smart. We're not about that life. D1, D2, and then this is not it. You know what I forgot? I forgot the Iron-Blooded Orphans kits use polycap still. I know this is like a 2015 kit, so I should expect it, but yeah, it's been a while. Huh? I mean, okay, I say it's been a while, but the last kits we made was Exia and Raphael. Those were like polycaps, but I expected IBO to not be using polycaps. So, the runner hold, you don't need it, right? Okay, here's my nerd glasses, by the way. This, I feel like you need. My nerd glasses, because Uncle Deeps is getting a little too old sometimes. My eyes. All right. If you see another light like that, that's just the nerd glasses. All right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And another thing is, I'm not a good builder, so a good builder would be like cut from the runner and then cut the sprue. I cut the sprue directly, so bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me, all right? We're not professionals here, and I don't intend to claim to be. I just like building shit. So okay. You know, so a buddy, so we need 34 and 30. So the buddy of mine who told me he like practiced sanding. So he has a lot more experience with building than me. He paints Warhammers, he paints figurines. His dad also like has a lot of like plastic hobbies, like building the planes and shit. But he told me like, yeah, that's all you need, man. Just the fucking sanding sticks and then the polish block for the nail to like shine it at the end, and you should be good to go. And he doesn't sound like that. He doesn't sound like God bless him. He does not sound like that. But so I have a lot of confidence and faith in him. So if this fucks up, I'm blaming him. I'm not. Raph, if you're out there, Raph, I'm not gonna blame you, bye. I'm not blaming you, dude. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I am excited about like learning how to sand, just because it's something that I never really expected myself to do. Because like I think Cheerio, who's a long-time viewer now at this point, in my opinion, is you've seen me, right? I've denied the possibility of me like panel lining, even though I had the materials. On stream at least, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna panel line on stream. It takes too much time. But we did it the last time. We did it the other one stream, and then now I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I should just do some sanding. You know, again, a high grade should just take you snap build like what? Sometimes even cringe. That's just me. That's not even sometimes. It's just all the time. But what was I saying? I was saying something. But yeah, never say never. That's the Deeps channel promise, is never say never. I think this is just the inner frame, so I'm not gonna bother cleaning up with sanding. What I'm most like interested with the sanding is like the blue parts. I think that's where I'm kind of like, okay, I want to practice sanding on the blue parts, because like darker plastic, especially with Dynamis, when I built Dynamis, it was just Nub City for the dark green parts. So that's what I want to do. But I think for these darker parts, there isn't much of a need. I could just, yeah, there isn't much of a need. It's just gray. I'm making that assumption, right? A good builder would be like, just sand everything or something like that. Just sand everything. You won't be able to see me sometimes because I'm bringing it close to my body, but don't worry, I'm being safe. The blade is sharp, but my mind is sharper. So how are you guys doing, huh? How are you guys doing out there? Having a good morning, afternoon, evening? Everyone having a good time with your days, with your afternoons, your mornings? Do you have any questions for Uncle Deeps? Editing some photos. Cool. No, I won't be removing the mold lines. So I feel like cement, like sealing and then removing the mold lines is a bit too much. is a bit too much for my skill level at this point. Okay, you want Uncle Deeps to do another show and tell? Hold on. See, this is the problem with my stream. Don't worry about the VTuber dying. It dies a lot. So this is the problem with my streams. I like to do show and tell. Just finish your night shift. Oh, get some rest, my man. So, I bought this a year ago. I bought this a year ago. With the intention of learning to paint. Cheerio, you've seen this. Come on, man. I've shown this 500 times. I bought this with intention a year ago or now or plus to like paint, right? Not there. And originally, instead of building the GRAZE, I was gonna build this, the aerial, but I decided otherwise because I wanna practice sanding, and hi Kotaro, how you doing, my man? And I thought like the dark blue will be a good practice for us. I mean, again, this is all practice. This is all practice, right? This is all practice. Uncle Deeps is just practicing. Don't worry, you know. First times for everything. Oh. No, it's not. Larry, it is not opened at all. Like, it's literally still in my box. I'm not your uncle, that's right. You're actually technically an unk also. Cheerio. You're one of the unks, the uncles in chat. We sometimes have youngins on the Deeps channel, especially when I'm playing games. We sometimes have youngins that we try to steer towards the right path of life. Owen, Kevin, Gert. That's right. That's right. We gotta keep it Owen. People are gonna be so confused. Okay. So it has to be this way, and then orientation is that way. It's just like, hold on. Shit. Oh, okay. Okay, it's supposed to like plug in. Okay, cool. It's just supposed to plug in. Very nice. Yeah. Alright. First, whatever this is. Don't mind. Like, the camera has a hard time identifying what I'm trying to put into frame sometimes. So, yeah. You wanna buy the RG Zaku too. That's so they haven't. There's only one version of the RG Zaku, right? They haven't they haven't released a new one. Like, you know how they released a new one for the RX. There's only one version of the RG Zaku, the one with like the inner frame and stuff like that, or did they update it also? $33, okay. The plastic is really soft, which is a good and a bad thing. Good because I don't have to cut so deeply, but bad because it leaves a little. But this is the grape, the inner frame. It's fine. D48. Is everyone here like about that Gunpla life? Like, are we all here for Gunpla on chat? I know Cheerio's here because he's a long time viewer. But to the other folks out there on both chats, Twitch and on YouTube, is everyone here just for Gunplas, or you're just interested in model kits in general? Boring most weekends. Hey, no one's really boring, you know? Sometimes you gotta rest, right? You've had a long shift. Work's been a pain in the ass. Maybe you had to do some legalities. Took a hiatus. Hey, nice, nice. I uh I actually did also take a hiatus from building Gunpla. I um I don't have it with me right now, but I did buy a few like premium Bandai stuff. And the ones I bought a I already built it, but I can and it's right here. This one I can show. I have a Kamen Rider Dark Kabuto. It was such a pain in the ass to build. I didn't know that the SH Figure Arts model kits were so polycap reliant, and this had so many stickers. I think you can even see it on camera how many stickers it has. Part separation was so bad, but it looks really cool. I'm a big fan of Kamen Rider Kabuto, Blade, Ryuki. So getting this Dark Kabuto was really cool. I obviously just kept like the closed fists. I didn't want to do an open hand, but it's pretty cool. It came with the stand and the effect parts. So I really appreciated that from like a premium Bandai kit. Thank you for giving us like a stand, because this wouldn't look good if it was just like standing, right? So it's really cool, man. But this is such a pain to build. If you are a fan of Kamen Rider, I would say just get the regular Kabuto. It's probably less stickers, even though I'd say these stickers, the ones with the whatever this is, it's actually the easiest stickers to apply. This thing had like 700 wraparound stickers. Like each of these bands, you could probably tell that's a sticker. That should have been part separated, right? That should have been a separate plastic. But again, and then this part is a sticker here. This here is okay. That's enough. That's enough ranting about that's enough ranting about Dark Kabuto. It's a really good looking kit, but the build process was just so bad. And then the dark plastic just marks a lot, leaves so many marks. So, but again, I had fun building it, in the sense of the product was really good. Like the end product was really good, so it's really cool. But if you're a big fan of Kamen Rider Kabuto, just get the regular Kabuto, unless you really want Dark Kabuto. But you'll have a better experience, I'd say, with the regular Kabuto. Hold on. Even with my nerd glasses, which is like magnification glasses, it's very difficult to tell sometimes where things are supposed to go. So this thing here is supposed to go like this, and then this thing here is supposed to go here. Okay. And then this thing here is supposed to go like that. Okay, cool. There is a sticker I need to apply though. I'm gonna try to apply stickers the right way, which is with tweezers, but I usually just fold. But we'll see, number 6. It only says one time. Does that mean we need to apply number 6? Okay, it's on the other side. Cool. Maybe I should. No. The angled tweezers are much easier for this. We are making the SCHWALBE GRAZE from Iron-Blooded Orphans. MCGILLIS'S SCHWALBE GRAZE. We're also gonna practice sanding a little bit, so we're gonna train ourselves to kind of like be proper, semi-proper builders. There is no promise that Deeps will be a proper builder, but we're gonna try, okay? Okay. Oh, you know what I forgot to get, guys? I forgot to bring like my Q-tips, so that like I can wipe the excess panel lines. Because we will also panel line today, by the way. Like we already started with panel lining, so it's almost like I must do it. My favorite, yeah. So what's your other favorite series, Justin? Was it IBO, and then was it Seed or was it Double O? Because I'm a big Double O guy. Okay, here's what I'll say. I preferred season 1 of IBO. Season 2, not so much, but the ending okay. Maybe not the ending entirely, but how it ended made sense to me. I didn't necessarily agree with the entirety of the ending, but it made sense. The hell? Oh, it's like this, okay. Maybe I should sand these. No, I'll just clean it up with a knife. Hold on. Hold on. Seed, you liked Seed? Okay, because my favorite Gundam series is... Well, hold on. Let me clean this up with a knife, and then I'll show you my favorite Gundam series. It's easier to show than tell. Because I still keep my Gundams with me. Come on now. Come on now. My favorite Gundam series of all time, and you can crucify me if you need to. It's 00. It's always gonna be 00, regardless. No matter how old I get, no matter how senile I become. Double motherfucking O. This is even just XCR2. Look at that. It's perfect. It's my boy. It's my favorite Gundam too of 00. Like XCR2. Because of the GN Blade too. It was good knowing me. Being senile, it's gonna hit hard, huh? Deeps becomes senile. Still builds Gunpla, still builds stream. Still builds stream. I can't even talk anymore. Alright. We just finished this. It's fine. We here to take our time. I take my time a lot. It's nice to talk, building. But I think it is just preference though, right? Like, cause I've never watched Witch of Mercury, and I probably should. But when you like a Gundam design, you'll always like the Gundam design. It's very difficult to like build something you don't like the look of. Yeah. It's very difficult to build something if you don't like the look of it already. Because like there's a lot of people who do like, they modify, they paint, they do a lot, but you have to have like a baseline of like, oh, this is what I like. Okay. I think I need to move my chair closer so that like you guys can actually see me try to do some of these things. Some of these motions in life. Hold on. But yeah, the SCHWALBE GRAZE that we have here, it's not actually that expensive at the moment. When I bought it, it was a good price, like below. It was on sale too. It was like below 20. So that might just be like a temporary price, but it fits out. So do I have everything here? Hold on. This. I have this connector here. This spine, yeah. Okay, and then we put a big sticker at the back. Hold on. Maybe I should have started sanding. Maybe I should have started sanding the inner frame, but that's okay. Yeah. Alright, so it's fine. We're going to need the other sticker, which is number 1. I do like how there's very minimal stickers. Like, this is a small sheet. Right? It's a small sheet. It's a small sheet for us here. Alrighty. Let's, I think it's just... Come on, baby. I really should have brought my... Oh, God. Hold on, hold on. I think we got it. I don't know who it was, but someone was like, yeah, I don't put stickers. I paint it over. And I'm like, you are a hero, my friend. I think it was Andy, but he's not in today. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty clean. D250, D249. Okay, hold on. My VTuber is crashing out. Do let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet. I don't intend for it to be so loud, but if it can get too loud, let me know. I just keep playing the same music too. It's just like the same Pokemon playlist. Ah, the runner is blocking my face. It's fine. You didn't see that. Nothing happened there. Nothing happened there. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I should. Okay, hold on. Because like the gray plastic, it's soft enough to where it shouldn't leave too much of a nub mark. But again, we are here to practice sanding if need be. I was just gonna sand the armor, but no harm in sanding this if needed. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let's give it a try. Let's just be extra careful because this part has... no, this one's okay. I need to kind of pick and choose which ones to sand. Okay. Let's try it with the gray parts. No guarantees. No guarantees if it'll work out. But we're here already, so I don't like the feeling of the sand sticks. So we'll start with 400 and we'll slowly build up to 1,000. We're just gonna do one small part. God help me. Where is it? I'm gonna try, so okay. Well, maybe this isn't the right one. I'm like doubting myself now. Cause like the plastic is too soft. That's why I kind of don't want to do it with the gray parts. Yeah, let's not do it with the gray parts. I keep changing my mind. I keep going back and forth, but I'm not comfortable with doing the sanding on the gray parts. Sorry. We'll do it for the blue, don't worry. But you can see the sanding sticks. Yeah. I have commitment issues, okay. Alright. But I will clean them up as much as possible. What grits do I have? I have 400, 600, 800, 1000, 1200, and then 1500. I was told that should be enough. Relatively. So here's to that. Here's to that, huh? It should be enough. And then we have the polishing block. My buddy was like, yeah, you just use a nail polishing block. It should work out. So I was like, alright, whatever you say, big man. But I have a lot of faith in him. And regardless of this, if this works out or doesn't work out, we're still going to have a pretty cool mobile suit to have. If anything, right? Like at the end of the day, it's still going to be a pretty sick looking mobile suit. Not a Gundam, but a mobile suit. And then we need D29. PC7. Okay, we're slowly building the don't worry about the VTuber crashing out. It does what it needs to do. To look the camera needs to find my face. Oh, you go hard on the sanding, huh? Like I was okay. So I was thinking about that because every YouTube like tutorial was like you start with the low ones, like 600, 400. The stream, sorry, Fruit Salad, I did not see that comment earlier, but the stream sounds quiet in general. Okay. To the folks at YouTube, is everything okay? Because like I haven't changed much with the microphone. Maybe it's just the microphone placement, but I'll try to speak a little louder. Yeah. And then yeah, but over at Twitch, because I am multi-streaming things that don't require me to game on my PC, you can find the link to the Twitch channel on the about page of the YouTube page. I have to put this YouTuber shit in. I have to do the plugs, right? I have to do the plugs, but I did restart my Wi-Fi, but I am hardline, so don't worry. But restarted the modem and everything, so we should be okay. We should be okay. So yeah. Sorry, I just got a call. Give me 1 second here. Hold on. Let me take that call for a moment, or let me message back my grandpa because I think he called me, and I'll be right back with y'all. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. My family doesn't really know that I stream, so they just call me at random times. And so, yeah. I don't. I get random calls sometimes, and I just tell them I'm busy. You know? The prodigal son. The prodigal son. Alright. But, don't worry, I do see both chats, so we should be okay. Don't worry about it. And then D27. Yeah. No, it happens. But I usually tell them, you know, I'm busy at the moment. I'll give them a call back later or tomorrow. Because when you watch a deep stream, so Cheerio, what's my average hours to build a high grade? 4 hours. 4 fucking hours. It's fine. Alrighty, so and then okay, we're gonna have our first blue part. I'm just hoping that I will 4 to 5. Great. B4. Okay. Great. 4 to 5. Alright. Shit. Okay. So we need this. And we might start sanding, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it cuts. We'll see how it cuts. Okay. It needs a bit of sanding. So, this one's not so bad. Okay, this side is not so bad. Nothing much here. But this one has a little bit. I'm gonna clean it up with a knife and then we'll see where that takes us. I think the knife will be enough. Ooh. Nope, it wasn't enough. Let's start. Okay. They said just one direction. Okay. To do this on stream. So you sort of break the plastic. Okay. What the hell's the 600, 1,000? 600, here it is. Hold on, I should probably do this on screen so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. And then you can critique if need be. If need be. It's gonna be up to 8 hours, by the way. The high grade build. I really hope it doesn't take me 8 hours to do this. Are you kidding me? If it takes me 8 hours, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, it's still kind of like, it's a little scratchy, obviously, but then you can still kind of see the knobs. But I want to say, we're pretty close to like clearing it out. We'll see. 1,500, 800, 400, 600. I think we'll. Should I skip? No. Let's try. Let's get comfortable first with like the actual, like, progression. We'll try to get comfortable first with the actual progression. This is not ASMR, but if you want, it sounds like. I don't know if you can even hear that. And then let's see here. Okay, I mean, there's still a bit of plastic scuffage, but I'm hoping that the polishing, gad help me, because it is still a bit marked up. The nub is still kind of there. I might need to go a little deeper. You can kind of see where the scratches are from the sanding. So I might need to go a little deeper for that nub. So maybe I'll just skip to an 800 and just give it a bit of a cat scratch. How about that? And then we'll build up again. Again, this is just all practice, all theoretical. Deeps has not done this before. I don't intend to say that I'm an expert at this. But we should be learning, right? We learn here, you know? We learn at the Deeps channel. We learn from my mistakes. I do think I like the sticks. It feels weird on your hands, because you know how like it feels like a chalkboard. I think that's the best way I can describe it, even if it doesn't have any microplastics. It feels like a chalkboard. Yeah, man. Alright. I think what I can do is I can definitely start with the 800. I think that's what we can do. We can start with the 800 and then just slowly get up back to like 1,000 and 1,200. I think I'm comfortable there. But for the next pieces, we'll definitely check. Okay. 1,000, 1,200, and we'll get it back to 1,500 when we're there. Alright, God help me. Alright, I think this is good enough. I'm gonna, for now, for the first part, there's still a little bit of that nub, but I think I'm confident enough in like, okay, to say we're gonna polish it out. Oh, you know what? Hold on. There's a bit of scratchiness because of like the grit. I might need a higher grit level for the polish later on. But it's not looking too bad. It's not looking too bad now. Hold on. It's a bit I will say it is a bit duller than the other parts of the plastic, and definitely I'll need a higher polishing grit if I want to do this. I don't think the nail block, I think this is like 4,000 or 3,000 only, so it's not going to give me the highest polish. So I might need something like a 600 or 6,000 rather. But it's not too bad. Okay, sorry, I had to do it off screen so I could kind of see the progression. But the nub is still there. It's still kind of there, as you can see. But very minimal work done. I think I'm confident with this. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. To be honest, at this point right now, I'm not too worried about the shine. It's more like if I want to do like color matching, but I'm not too particular about it because like that's the side that we, it's kind of hard to show it, but that's the side that we kind of worked on. There's still a bit of a nub mark. I could go harder. I could probably go harder. Maybe I will. But compared to like its other sides, you can't really tell. But the regular sides have a bit more like of a uniform shine. But it is pretty close. So I think I'm going to go a little harder now. We'll start again with the 400 to kind of get it off. And then we'll build up to like 600 and 1,000. Yeah. Oh my god, Cheerio. I think you're right. We're going to be here for 8 hours. It's not even 6. We're going to be here for 8 hours. Okay, yeah. One of my worries when it came to like sanding parts was that I would do it too bad, but like plastic's pretty resilient, huh? Plastic's pretty resilient, man. I gotta say, like I was kind of worried like it would deform too much, but as long as you're relatively careful and then you just kind of figure it out slowly, plastic is pretty resilient and it can take as much abuse as you can give it, granted that you don't just like burn it to hell. Yeah. Oh my god, it's 9:16 and I'm not even done. It's gonna take a while. My buddy was like, by the way, dude, this is gonna, your time to build the Gunpla is gonna increase. And I was like, bet. It did. It did. So to those who are watching who do also build Gunpla, do you guys sand also, or do you do other things like paint? Or are you guys just like typically like me, like a straight build, like cut from the runner, maybe a little panel line here and there, and then we're good to go? I think I'll skip to, no, we'll go through the process. We'll go through it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go through it. Ah, dioramas. Okay, that's pretty good, man. Like for like displays, I don't know if some of y'all do like those contests. I know some people get really into it, like building Gunplas and stuff, so they really get into like the contests and stuff, and then they start also building dioramas, painting and decorating. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I for a time I was thinking of like, I mean, maybe I should be painting my Gundams, but that seems like too much for me at this point currently. Not just like skill level wise, but just effort wise. It's a lot. But you know, if you're having fun, yeah, exactly. If you're having fun. Okay. I'm comfortable with this. There's still a little bit of stress marking. Hold on, let me see if I can polish it a little bit more, but I think that's pretty much all we have for today. But so there's still a little bit of like stress marking. I don't know if the camera can catch it. There's a little bit of the stress marks, but we are okay. I think we're okay to proceed. But yeah, that was a good test, right? That was a good test run. I can be Again, I was a little gingerly sanding it because I wasn't sure how much abuse the plastic could take. But it seems like we're okay. I think we're okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna proceed with what I thought is the right way to go about things, which is we're only gonna sand the dark blue parts. The gray, we're gonna kind of leave it alone unless if it's really bad. I'm assuming that cleanup with gray should be enough, but we'll see. But right now we're gonna go with the assumption that we're okay with just sanding the blue. Nothing else, nothing more. Okay. SCHWALBE GRAZE. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. You know what? It does make a difference. So this is the side that we sanded. Hold on. If the camera will focus. So you can kind of see a little bit of the stress marks. Don't mind the nub marks on the gray parts. And then this is the part where we didn't sand because I was like, oh, it's clean enough. There is a bit of a difference. You can tell if the camera can pick it up. There is a bit. I'm gonna leave the underside of the blue part be, just because it's like, you know, I could sand it. Shit, why the hell not? Why the hell not? We're already here, but I can go ham because I know I can go ham. I need to like align all of this so I kind of know what is what right away. I can just pick it up without thinking. There you go. Sorry. I can go ham. I can kind of go ham. Okay. I think for the edges, I just need to be very careful though still for the edges because I don't want to lose the edge. Are there any kits I'm looking to get in the future? Not at the moment. A lot of the kits that I recently bought are just spur of the moment, which is like the Ariel and then the SCHWALBE GRAZE. These have been spur of the moment kits for me. They haven't really been well thought out of. But if there's anything that like interests me right now in my head, it is the high grade Justice. I know it's an older kit, like it's been out for so long, but I haven't gotten it. But the high grade Justice is one that I'm like, yeah, that's really cool. And honestly, if I can get this sanding thing right, I'll feel a little bit more confident building the Justice, if that makes sense. Like, I'll feel a little bit more confident building the Justice, knowing that I can sand the plastic now. I can sand the stress marks of the pink plastic, because I think that's my worry when it comes to like high visibility plastic, like, you know, like blue, what we're doing right now. Blue, and you can send me one. It's okay, Larry, I appreciate it, man, but I'm good. I do appreciate it, but right now the deeps, I don't I don't accept gifts at the moment, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. Hold on. Just if you're just looking to offload some kits too, that's actually a funny way to get rid of some kits. Just send it to somebody. I guess it just does this, huh? Oh, interesting. Okay, so it just forms it that way. Alright. Yeah. So it feels like a pipeline dream to be like, yeah, maybe someday Bandai will see my hard work and send me some shit. My hard work of, like, you know, crappily building their model kits. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Same price of this kit. Well, this kit is, yeah, like, Justice is like, so the pricing of Gunpla, if people don't know yet, I mean, I'm assuming the ones who build Gunpla know, but the pricing of Gunpla usually go, typically for non-premium kits, is typically the amount of plastic in the box. I think Justice is like a medium amount of plastic, typical for like a high grade. So it usually costs like 20, 22, 23, 24, 25 to $30 if I want to say, depending on like the supply. So yeah. 28 and then 26. Alright. But yeah, man, it's I do appreciate it, don't worry. But it's okay. For at the moment, Deeps can procure the his model kits at the moment. Yeah, should be okay though. Right. And then where's this go? Oops. Okay. Cool. All right. And then B3. Okay, this one we can sand. Because, like, I know what happens. Hold on, let me be a little careful here. Damn it. Because I think the reason why the stress marks happen is because I'm cutting it too close to the runner for the blues. Yeah. Oh, this one's fine. Yeah. The blue also stresses a lot if you cut it near the runner. So don't do that. Don't be like me. Don't be like moi. Okay. Let's see. Is this so this cut, this side is pretty clean. Yeah. Don't be like me, guys. This runner is pretty clean. A few sides that can definitely use a bit of work, but nothing we can't handle, nothing we haven't seen before. Okay. This one needs a bit of love. It's fine. Just light scratching though. Because it is just light stress. Unlike the last one we did, which had a little bit more stress. This one just needs a little light like light sanding. Because the stress isn't so bad. Don't do it like me. Some people even have like 2 plastic nippers. They have like one for the runner and then one for the actual piece. Again, don't be like me. Do that. Don't use your god hand for everything. You can. It's ill-advised. It's ill-advised to do so. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying there are options in your life. You're not stuck to one train of thought. Alright. This one probably needs just a little bit of love. Don't inhale the microplastics. You know, apparently, I've said this before. I don't know if it's real or fake, but there was a finding that there's like a ping pong size amount of like microplastic in the human brain now that went through like the blood-brain barrier. I think that's probably what's inside my brain right now. So, there's the fucking car doing rounds, huh? The gangster is doing rounds. I will say I could probably skip 400 and start with 800. We'll see. The next thing we're gonna sand is probably gonna be 800. Yeah, we're gonna start with 800. The next thing we sand, and then we'll see. Cause like starting from 400 isn't bad, cause it just like gets rid of everything. But I want to say we should be relatively okay though. A little bit of stress marks still there, but nothing too devious where I'm like, oh, this is horrible. I think this is the problem with hobbies too, is that once you just start from like straight building and then you slowly fall into, I think I have to sand my kits. And then, oh, I think I should paint. It never stops. The money never stops going. You know, the flow of cash never stops. Then I'm just gonna be a little rough about this. You know? The money never stops. Can't stop, won't stop. Bad boy. Okay. I should have shown you the before and after closer for this, but you'll just have to trust me that the stress marks are a little bit less visible. You'll just have to trust me. That's how you build a relationship, is through trust, not stress. Trust. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like this side here, there you can kind of see where the stress mark previously was. And then this side, it was on this edge. Don't worry about my ugly ass dry fingers. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it helps. The sanding helps. It's actually therapeutic. A little bit. It's a little therapeutic, but also takes a lot of time. Alright. Yay! Oh my god. Yay! Sorry, I had to check my phone. Oh my god, my VTuber is going crazy because it's not used to like my face being blocked by so many things, like my mic, whatever. Okay, we've done this. Yeah. Shit. We're gonna be here for a while, kids. Let me drink some water. I'm back. Okay. C1 and C2. We should be okay. Yeah, C1 and C2. I kind of need to know where the hell C2 and C1 go. So if we're looking at it from the undercarriage, right? C1 is left, right, and then C2 is left. We'll start with C2. I'm hoping for this one, we don't really need to do any cleanup. Because like, it's just, come on, man. It's just gray plastic. It should be fine. Yep, we're fine. I'm confidently okay with this. I'm confidently okay. Do I have to run a knife through this? Let's see. Cause like, you know how, okay, so this is like, this is how you know I've always been a scuff builder. Oh god. You know how like sometimes there's like a little bit of nub in the plastic that you just like hit it with your nail? You just hit it with your nail, hoping that it cleans it up. And I just did that, and it did clean it up. Sometimes you don't need the fancy tools, right? Sometimes you just need a little pack, a little pow with your nail. You're good to go, you know? You're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, undercarriage 2. So this goes, hold on. This one might need a little knife work. This one might need a little knife work. Oh. Because it's too small to stand. This might need a little knife work. Also, I would advise I'm gonna advise I'm gonna advise what not to do, but I'm actually doing it, is like, you know, bringing the blade towards you can cut yourself, especially if it's a new X-Acto knife like what I'm using right now. Do as I say, not as I do. Just in case anybody watching here may be of a younger age at the moment. But yeah, do as I say, not as I do. You might cut yourself. Don't want to be responsible for that. Alright, so this goes here. Okay, that's pretty cool. As for the panel lining, I'm not too familiar with this kit's specific like form. So I'm going to have to go on a limb where to panel line. Hold on. So what this is supposed to do is it's supposed to be a ribbon that attaches like the engine part here into the chest. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this off screen because like it's gonna be a little bit of a monstrous task. Hold on. All right, there it is. Is it really not gonna line up, or did I get it wrong? Oh, I got it wrong. My God. I got it backwards. False alarm. We're fine. We're fine. I got it backwards. Jesus. Okay. That was easier said than done. So, yeah. That's it. Simple. Right? Connect. Kapow. Capiche. We're good. Alright. Get the other one. To longtime viewers, and this isn't anything new, I struggle with like following the directions due to overconfidence. Sometimes I just, I know what to do. And I'm wrong. Okay, we've finished the runner. It's done. Runner C is done. Runner C is done. Cheer you. Yay! We're only an hour in, my God. Alright. Alright, this one's... See, once I get the hang of it, it's easy. Okay, so... There isn't really much panel lining opportunity. I mean, okay, sure, you can always say, like, I can panel line this, hit it there on the top, and then color that in. Sorry. Color that in. I can do it now, while we're here. Thing is, I take breaks for the master grade builds, but this is a high grade. It would be a shame if I decided to take breaks on a master grade or in a high grade, like have 2 streams for the high grade. I think that's a little too much for me. When I go on a bathroom break, I'm gonna get a Q-tip to clean up the panel line ink, but for now I think we're okay. Just to add a little bit more depth to like those high raised up parts, right? Just to add a little bit more depth to kind of like bring it out. All right, A4. D1. Where's A4? Is this A? It is. Okay, so this one here. This one here is gonna be the real challenge. I am using my thumb. I just don't feel comfortable using my thumb. Because like sometimes so for example, for these, the holes, I don't know if it's, for the holes, I kind of want to like remove a lot of like the ink for the holes. So it kind of is, so like having a Q-tip kind of absorbs a little bit more of the ink and it kind of like lightens it out. Because it's like, sometimes like the way these like dots or these holes in the kit are designed, in my opinion, it's like it should be just a little bit of ink and not like just like a blank hole. At least that's how I see it. It also depends. Like sometimes I just get lazy and just like dot it. All right, I'm gonna try to follow proper build suggestions. So this is what we need. I'm not gonna cut it from the runner. I'm gonna cut the runner and then cut it. Okay, maybe the runner is too stiff for the god hand. I'll cut it from the runner. It's fine. We'll sand it. It's fine. We're sanding for a reason. Don't worry about it. Don't stress. Okay. A4, baby. Okay. And then, okay. So, that was semi-proper implementation. So there's a little bit of thing over here. There's a little bit of a nub mark, and then there's a little bit of a nub mark there. So I said I was gonna start with 800 and then just go a little strong with it. So let's do that. And then 800, and then we're gonna follow up to 1000, 1200, 1500. All right, let's start, baby. Trying to figure out where's the best way to attack this is too, because I don't want to like affect the parts, the sides of the part that doesn't need it. Also, as Larry kind of like implied earlier, is that you can go with a higher grit so that you can go hard on it, but it really depends, I guess, on you, because like right now we're going on an 800, but I'm starting to feel like I want to go 400 first, or at least 600 to kind of like really get at it. But we'll see. I'm trying to like, what I'm trying to do is reduce steps for us, or for me rather, instead of like having to go 400, 600. But maybe it's wiser for me to start with a lower grit, because it saves me time, and then just skip to like 1,000. So maybe start with like a 400 and 600, and then skip to 1,000, and not have to go to 800. It's science. It's science. Because like the 400 gets rid of so much material. Like it's like nothing. But you need to be careful with the 400. Okay. Yeah, we'll start with the 400. It gets rid of most of the material, and then we'll just slowly work up to it. Sorry if you guys can't see some of like my like where my hands are or where the part is. But yeah, I kind of need to like, the nerd glasses only help so much. The nerd glasses only help so much with like magnification. Okay. Then here we go. This side here. Okay. And let's say we'll skip the 600 and go directly to 800. Let's see what that does for us. Because there's a part of me that feels like I can just go like 400 and then just, you know, just go to 1000 directly, which is possible, I bet. But I don't know if that's proper principle. It's okay, we're learning. We're learning. You're learning with me. Even if you already know how to sand, you're learning with me. Learn from my dumbass mistakes, if any occur. And then we'll do 1000. I do really like the sticks. I do really like the sticks. It feels good. The sticks feel good to like just flick it around. This reminds me of like watching Gundam Build Fighters. I don't know if anybody knows that show, Gundam Build Fighters, but like it reminds me of that sanding, because like there's a lot of sanding in Gundam Build Fighters. Okay. All right, 1000, and then we'll hit 1200 quickly, and then we'll hit 1500. The mom, Cheerio! I knew it. I knew it. You were gonna say something about the mom. Something inside me told me that, you know, Cheerio or someone's gonna mention the mom. Rinko something. That's her name. Okay, pretty good. We'll need to polish, obviously, but I think like there's a little bit of like stress and nub mark, but pretty good here. And on this side, I want to say pretty good too. Yeah, pretty good. Man of culture indeed. Nothing to be ashamed of. Nothing to be ashamed of. Pretty good. I think it's pretty good. This is pretty good. Like, I will say this. I'm a little bit more confident now sanding, because it's easy. It just takes a little bit of time. It just increases my time from 4 hours to build to 8 hours to build something, and that's fine by me. You know, that's more content for someone to may or may not watch. Someone may or may not watch this content, who knows, in the future, but it works. Okay. Cool. Alright. There's still a little bit of like residual stress marks, but I'm pretty confident, I want to say. Oh god, that felt rough. Hold on. You definitely do need like at least like a 4,000, I think, for like polishing. But right now we only have like, I think this is like a, as I said, like a 3,000 or a 4,000. But it feels okay. If I didn't tell you we didn't sand anything, I think you wouldn't be able to tell. Just cope. We're just coping here. That's what we do. We just cope. Okay, so this is one side. Not camera focus, please. There's a bit of dust. Hold on. But pretty good. You can still see a little bit of the stress. And then this side here, a little bit of the stress, but definitely cleaner than just a regular nub. And then a little bit of the stress. So, I mean, I think right now I'm just playing it safe, but I can definitely go harder. I think for the next piece, we're gonna go harder. But for now, I'm just gonna play it safe with this one. But again, I'm getting that confidence of like, I think this is good. I think we're getting somewhere. And it looks like shit. So, okay, so I'm glad we did this. So the left side we sanded, so it's not so obvious, but everything else was done under gate. God damn, we didn't even need to sand it. Shit. Everything else was like, it's gonna be hidden. Damn it. Shit. It's fine. You're now watching me out of work. Hello, Vin. How you doing, man? Thank you for dropping by as always. Oh my god. We do a lot in the Deeps channel. A lot of nerd stuff. We play video games and we build Gundams. Hey, Anne. Thank you for dropping by. Okay. About to boot up Arkham City. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. Okay. Okay, what do you guys think? This gray part. It's fine. Right? It's, should I sand the gray part too? Give it a bit of like a good old college try. I could. It's a small piece. Oh, that one. You know what? Let's give it a college try, huh? Let's give it a good old college try. Woo. Scary. So the other thing I'm like concerned with is with rounded parts like this one. I should avoid over sanding it, right, to kind of keep and retain its shape. But yeah. Hey, Fruit Salad, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for dropping by as always, and welcome back to the Twitch side of things. Need to be careful. I don't know about this gray part. I think we'll just I'll sand one part, and then we'll see. I'm not too confident with this. I think we'll leave the grays alone, as I said earlier. Not the grays, but the gray parts alone. I think I should have heeded my own advice with that one. Yeah, it doesn't need it. But we're already here. You know? What's a man but someone who follows through and commits? Grand larceny. What? No. I shouldn't have done this. sand. Not everything needs to be sanded. It's fine. Only the flat parts. Only the flat parts. Don't sand the gray parts. You're gonna be in a world of trouble if you do like me. Don't sand. Don't sand the. Don't sand it. Don't. Oh, you know what? We got it back. 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 I got it back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's a little scuffed. It's a little scuffed, but a little polish. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Huh? Who's worrying about it? Not me. Not me. Don't worry about it, Tones. See? Don't worry about it. Like nothing happened, huh? Like nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, huh? Don't worry about it. We're still on the first page. Shit. It's fine. Okay, and then don't worry about it, huh? Don't worry about it. Okay, cool. I want to say for the neck brace part, I'm gonna panel line it just to make it a little poppy. Don't worry about it, you know? The worst part is like I don't know what the Filipino mafia would sound like. I'll have to ask my kababayans. I'll have to ask my kababayans what the proper accent would be to use. Is it the Manny Pacquiao voice? We a gangster? You want to be gangster? Or do I just not do that? Sometimes when we touch, the feeling is too much. You can take the boy out of the Philippines, but you can't take the Philippines out of the boy. It doesn't matter how different my accent is now. I'm still the same Filipino. Filipino. Oh my god, there's like I don't know any other ethnicity who do this. But there's like, you know, like those there's this Instagram reel of like someone who's like doing the street interviews, and they're like asking like this relatively attractive woman, this hot girl basically, what's the race you'd like to date? And she was like, Filipinos. And it's just like and then a compilation of like the creepiest looking Filipino dudes you could know just pops out. But I love my countrymen. I love I love my kababayans. Filipinos. Let's see. I like my adobo, my sinigang. Let's get some Jollibee. Oh my god. Yeah, you ever been to BGC? It's such a vibe. Alright. Alright. So, I'm gonna sand this one because this one's a relatively flat piece, and even if I did the proper like removal method of like cutting the runner and then cutting the nub, it still leaves a little bit of a stress mark. But I think for this one specifically, we might be able to, if it focuses, we might be able to just scratch this out with the X-Acto knife. But for the other ones on this side and on this side, we might have to do some sanding. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Toms. We'll do some cleanup, and you won't even know the difference. Filipinos. I kind of avoid mentioning that I'm Filipino because a lot of people are like, you're Filipino, you don't sound Filipino, or like people, because of how Filipinos would react on the internet, It's like whenever you mention you're Filipino, it's like kababayan. And it's like that's my kababayan. It's like the Filipino, it's just like attack of the Filipinos. It's just, again, I love my country, man. I love my people. You know, I miss the motherland. It's been a long fucking time, but now we're out here building Gundams. I'm out here building Gundams. Okay, so we're gonna do some sanding. I think I want to follow the 400, 600. We're gonna follow the tiers, one piece at a time, baby. We're still gonna follow the tiers because I'm very comfortable with it now. And I like the 400. It takes out a lot of the plastic that I need to get rid of. So we'll just do it slow. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And we'll just be careful because this one has like, I don't know if I could show it properly, but this one is angled, right? So you can kind of see like how there's different elevation points, but we need to get rid of this nub. So this is kind of like I need to like do targeted sanding. So this will be a good practice for that. Because like it is on the highest elevation too, so it's not too bad. But I don't want to like sand the other parts that don't need to be sand or sanded, right? But so my love, okay, you want some deep slore? A little deep slore? A little deep slore for y'all here. My love for Gundam started off obviously when I was growing up in the Philippines. That's because we Cartoon Network showed Gundam Wing. I think I told this. Cartoon Network in the Philippines showed Gundam Wing. And I was like, that's the coolest shit I've ever seen as a kid, right? Like, oh my god, that's the hottest piece of like robot you've ever seen in your life. That came off weird, but you get my point. And then I'd always see the Gundam Wing toys in like the toy store, which was at the time called Toy Kingdom. That was like the only nationally available toy store in the Philippines with like different branches at the time. And Gundams were so, for a kid, $20. Let's just say it was $20 to buy a Gundam in the Philippines. 20 American dollars. $20 is a lot of money when you're like, what, 4, 5, 6. And I didn't know you had to assemble them at the time. But apparently you did. But I was able to buy an action figure of the, I think it was the green Altron Gundam. The Chinese dragon one, Altron, I think that's what it was. An action figure, not a Gunpla, but an action figure. And then as the years went on, what was it? Gundam Seed, and then Gundam Seed Destiny was translated to English. And then also that also showed up in Cartoon Network. And then that's when my first Gunpla ever experience that I bought with my parents' money, of course, happened is I bought myself a high-grade Force Impulse. And this was back in the day, back in the dark ages of Gundams, where polycaps were like the most heavily used things for joints, you know, people and then stickers galore. Basically, I still remember, I think it was like the collapsed version of the Force Impulse shield. It was just an entire sheet of stickers. Like for the yellow star, it was a sticker. For the red part, it was a sticker. So I built it. I built it with nail clippers at the time. I built it with nail clippers. And then that's kind of like where I dropped off. I built a few other things, like I built the Destiny, the very first high-grade Destiny that came out. And then it wasn't a high grade. It was like the original version of the entry grade where the joints didn't move. It was literally like you build it and it's just like its shoulders moved up and down and its legs moved like forward and backward, but it didn't have any other mobility in the joints, like in the knees and in the fucking hell, what's it called, the elbows. So there was like no polycaps there at all, and it was like the cheapest version of the high grade of like the Gundams too. But I got that for a Freedom and then a Providence. After that, years later, when I went to university, like college, I had a little bit of my own money. And when you make friends in college, you make friends sometimes in the weirdest ways. One of my buddies I met from my class, he's the same buddy who told me about how to sand, or like what I should do for sanding. He basically told me like, oh, this is where you buy model kits in this city, because I wasn't from the city that my college was in. And I bought and built again, because like That year was also the same year when Iron-Blooded Orphans came out. Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans came out. So I started to get back into the hobby. I bought myself the high grade Barbatos, and then I bought myself the good guy grunt suit, the green one. I forgot what it was called. The green one. I bought that one, and then I bought myself a master grade Gundam wing Verka. I don't remember if it was the wing 0 or if it was, no, it wasn't the wing 0, it was just the wing Verka. And then I built that. And then when I moved to the States, I just kept going. You know, I have a Gundam Mark II that I built off stream. And then yeah, man, that was like, it's kind of weird, right? Because I started as a kid. I took a hiatus, I guess, right? I took a hiatus from Gundam, and then I came back as an adult, which is like, it's funny to me, because it's like, wow, you don't really grow up. You just grow old. Okay, hold on. I need to like apply pressure to this because it's a very angled like side, but we're gonna have to figure this out. Maybe I should, next time I should buy a polishing kit. Oh yeah, hello fruit salad. I should buy a polishing kit. But yeah, so Larry, your favorite Verka kit? I only have experience with one Verka, and that's the wing endless waltz. So the wing endless waltz is your favorite Verka? Really? Because I think what I've heard from other people is like they like the double Zeta. That's the one they like. They like the double Zeta. I haven't heard someone say that the wing endless waltz is their favorite Verka, but it's good to hear. I was surprised when I built it in university. I was surprised with how Psycho Zaku. Okay, Psycho Zaku I get a lot. You know what I want to build from like Thunderbolt? I want to build the fucking Atlas. I want to build the Atlas Gundam. So this one is okay, not very good. No, I didn't really do a good job with this one. It's kind of still scratched all over the place, but learning opportunities. Psycho Zaku is really good. Psycho Zaku is fucking awesome. Like if anybody wants to build like a insane looking Zaku, Psycho Zaku's one. Like it's just insane. Like I don't know how you would pose that, much less display it. Just display it with all its like might. But I want to get the Atlas Gundam, because it has like skis. I want to get the Atlas Gundam because it has skis, and apparently the Atlas high grade is pretty good. But you didn't want it; it was too big for you. Yeah, I get that, Cheerio. I get that. Hard to display. Yeah, like it has to be on a display of its own. And if you kind of want to like get at it, display it with Thunderbolt, you're just asking for a hard time. Like if you have a significant other, your wife's probably gonna kill you, right? Okay, so in the future, I need to get like polishing sticks because for angled parts like this, it's kind of hard to get it. Like it's kind of hard to get the block to polish. But you know what? Lesson learned, right? Lesson learned. It's kind of hard, but lesson learned. We are practicing, so this works really well. If it's not like if the item you're sanding or if the item you're polishing is not super angled. Destroy. I feel like there's a point where like if it's a big Gunpla, you kind of want it to be an HG, right? I don't know, like as a builder, as an amateur builder, I feel like the effort level I'd like for a really big Gundam, like let's say like anything greater than a 1/100 scale, I'd want it to be an HG. Like I don't want to be like sitting there trying to like build this like monstrosity in all of its details. Like I get it, part separation. I'm a very big fan of it. But man, I think we're good here. A3. Alright, we're gonna... This one's a bit of a tough one. I'm gonna have to... Oh my god, let's see. Sorry, give me a second here. A3 is a bit of a stressful looking one. Okay. Okay, this one's pretty bad. Yeah, you can already see it, right? I'm gonna have to sand that. There's another one I'm gonna have to sand. Yeah, the darker the plastic, the more stress prone it is. Let me drink some water and we'll continue sanding. If I haven't shown it off today, I probably already have. These are my nerd glasses, magnification glasses. They help a lot. And then they have a light. They help with like what I'm doing right now. If you're ever interested in getting them, I would say get them either way. They're a life changer, man. The nerd glasses are a life changer. I think Cheerio can also attest to that. Alright, let's see here. Mega size kits are fun. LEDs, huh? I'm not okay, so I'm regardless, like ever since I was a kid, I'm not a big fan of like electronics in my toys, especially in my action figures. It's always been like a weird thing for me as a kid. I know like for kids they love the lights and sounds. I hated it as a kid. I wanted my action figures to be like dead. I wanted my action figures to be dead so that when I play with them, I can't imagine their voices, you know? I don't need to hear the voice of the actual actor. No. I'm just gonna embody it, man. I'm gonna embody it. Alright? God. But yeah, a nightlight. Imagine making the Psycho Zaku your nightlight. How am I gonna approach this? This is a really difficult, like... The Jack Black. None of that Toy Story voodoo for me. No, none of that Toy Story shit, dude. I make my own stories, man. I sound like an insane guy. I make my own stories, man. Hold on, I'm doing this, but I'm just being very careful because like it's a corner edge, and they really didn't do us any favors with this one. The Jack Black chicken jockey. None of that Toy Story shit. You know, so you know how in Toy Story, like the guy who repaired Woody, they made him seem a little weird and creepy. But growing up, I realized, especially doing this on stream, I'm just the same. I'm the same as that old guy who repaired Woody, because it's like, why are you repairing a toy when you were watching it as a kid? And then now it's like, I'm doing roughly the same thing. I'm that same guy. I'm that same guy. Chicken jockey. I think one of the memes of like Gundam builders, especially in Southeast Asia, if I remember correctly, was when your like nieces and nephews or like younger relatives visit, and they think that the Gundam is like an action figure. Would I build the GRAZE or the GRAZE custom? The standard GRAZE? I don't know. Let me double check what the GRAZE custom looks like. Not the standard GRAZE. But let me check the GRAZE custom. The GRAZE custom was the one with the wings, was it? Oh no, it was the one with the white armor. I don't know. It's too close to this one. It's too close to this one, Ivan. It's too close. I'd be more interested in building the Ryusei Go. That's actually okay. That one I'm a little bit more interested in building. The Ryusei Go or the was it called Psycho GRAZE? The one where like it was like the last thing they fought in the series for like season 1. Was it the Psycho GRAZE? The big one. I'm more interested in building those ones. The Ryusei Go because I like the color of it. I don't know about availability. That's usually where I'll kind of suffer because it's a relatively older kit, but not the custom. It's a little too close to this, but never say never. Whatever is on sale, sometimes I'm like the GRAZE Ein. That's the one. Yeah, the GRAZE Ein. I'd be interested in. Actually, you know what? There is one. There is one. It's not a grunt suit though. It's from Iron-Blooded Orphans. It's the... Oh my god, Deeps, you have to remember the name. Kimaris Vidar. I like the Kimaris Vidar. More than the Vidar. Because I actually like Kimaris. I actually like the idea and the design of Kimaris. And then the Kimaris Vidar is a nice looking one. MG Strike, never mind. We're not build the GRAZE Ein. Oh, okay. So my favorite Gundam from Iron-Blooded Orphans was actually the Bales, the Gundam Bale. I keep forgetting its name. It's the Gundam Bales. I really like that one. That one was my favorite one because it's so simple, right? It just has wings. It's fully white with blue accents and a little bit of gold, especially for like the chest area, and then the gold twin swords. But it just works for me. I really like that one. And yeah, it just makes sense. I just really like that. Helgka. Was that the... Oh, I'm trying to remember. Oh, that one was with the I called it the shoulder boosters. That one looked interesting. But I was like, not my cup of tea. I think it's the colors, and I'm not gonna. The Rue, however you pronounce it, that one looks interesting as a grunt suit, but it's not necessarily for me. I would rather buy and build the Taurus looking one. The one with like the Taurus. It had like the big ass mace sword. Like the sword with like the mace on the end. It was blue and yellow and had like horns. I prefer that one. Did I already sand this? I don't think so. I think I did. I prefer that one, yeah. I do know that like, in my opinion, IBO's grunt suits are pretty good. But as a Gundam 00 fan, I'll always say I really like the GNX or Jinx, and then the flags. I prefer Astaroth. I have to think about it. Because the Astaroth, it's blue, white, and a little red. It's asymmetrical. Or yeah, it has some asymmetry to it, but you can always modify it to make it symmetrical. But I would say Deeps prefers I prefer the Astaroth Origins. I'm not a big fan of like fully red suits, mobile suits, but I'll make an exception for a few. I'll make an exception for the Astaroth Origins, and maybe if I'm feeling nice, the Astria Type F. I'm feeling nice. It is too bad that the GNX is P Bandai. I didn't get it. I've bought a few things from P Bandai. I've already shown it off, but after I sand this piece, I'm gonna show off it again. The piece I got from P Bandai. So one of the pieces I got from P Bandai was the Gundam Nadle. I showed off the Nadle. No, not the Nadle. Yeah, I have the Nadle. I'm not gonna show off the Nadle because it's in the other room. But just know, Deeps owns the Gundam Nadle. That doesn't mean I don't like the Virtue. I like the Virtue. I just don't have enough space to own the Virtue. Because if I had the Virtue, I would display it in like its cast-off form. That only makes sense to people who watch. Hold on, let me watch. Let me sand this, and then I'll show you the. I'll show you one of the P Bandai kits I have. I already showed this off earlier, so this isn't a surprise to those who were already here. But hold on, my VTuber is going crazy because I'm sanding and I'm looking down. By the way, this is I stream in my room, so I have toys. I have action figures, Mom. I have action figures in my damn room. Hold on. It's taking me a while. Give me a second here, guys. Sorry. The polishing. I need a higher grit of polisher. I think that's what it is. It's action figures, Mom. It's not toys. It's action figures. Makes it cool. Alright? Takes some time. I have to put in like blood, sweat, and tears to build these, Mom. Oh god. Alright. I need to shut up. Hold on. I need to shut up before I do my bits. I need to focus on doing this before doing bits. It's okay, so I really do need a higher polishing. Like grit. Because I think this 3,000 to 4,000 is not enough. I'm probably gonna need something like a 5 or a 6. It does the job. This does the job to kind of like get it back even, but it's still a little scratchy. But again, this is our test and learn. We're testing, we're learning, right, how to sand. So this is a good opportunity. I also think it's because my application of pressure for when I sanded with the rougher grits was a little too uneven. Unacceptable red Gundam, yeah. Hold on. I will show you my P Bandai kit that I already made once I'm done polishing. Hold on, give me a second here, guys. Uncle Deeps needs to like... It's a very familiar motion. Okay. Alright. This side is pretty decent, but the other side, I don't know what's wrong with it. Why was the other side so scratched up? I don't know. I'm not too fan of like really red Gundams or like really red mobile suits in general. Red is just not my color, personally speaking. But yeah, I mean you do. Yeah, it's not really the best, the polishing. But yeah, we'll live with it. Here. Okay. The P Bandai. What we got from P Bandai? It's Dark Kabuto. This is a P Bandai kit. Came with the base. Thank you, P Bandai. But it's really cool. It came with the effect part. Obviously, I would not spend money on an effect part because I don't need it. But yeah, this is Dark Kabuto. He's really cool. He's from Kamen Rider Kabuto. Or depending on where you are in the world, it was probably localized as Mask Rider Kabuto. He's cool. Alright? Not a lot of people in the West know about Mask Rider or Kamen Rider. A few do. Because there was a little show called Kamen Rider Dragon Knight. Together we will fight the fight. So let's ride. But yeah, that's my P Bandai kit. Hold on, what does it say? I will say, I did find a Gundam 1.5. So this is an SH Figure Arts That was actually my very first SH figure arts, and most likely will be my last, because it was like, it's sticker hell. It's sticker hell, and it's like extremely reliant on polycaps. So yeah, I could do a little better with the polishing, but I think we need a higher polishing grit. So before, like, next time we do a build and I'm gonna sand it, I'm gonna get myself a polishing grit, or like polishing sticks, maybe up to like 6,000 hopefully, or even more, just because I think we could do a lot better. Yeah, I don't know, not very satisfied with this chest piece here because it's still a little rough and I didn't feel confident in it, but it's okay. We're here to learn, right? We're here to learn. Do I like any of the RE100s? I kind of stopped following the latest Gunpla for like 4 years. So I'm kind of outdated with the RE100s. And to show you how outdated I am, the last RE100 I remember was the Vidar. That's it. So I don't have an opinion because I haven't seen the newer RE100 kits. I mean, I think they're cool because they're a cheaper alternative to whatchamacallit, to master grades, right? Because master grades is a 1/100 scale, but depending on the quality of the master grade and the amount of plastic, obviously it could get really expensive. And master grades are usually only reserved for kits that are popular, right? So, and I think the concept for the RE100 was like, we're gonna build kits of a larger scale that don't have a master grade, or that wouldn't typically get a master grade. At least that's what I understood from it. So I can appreciate the RE100s. I just don't have a professional opinion. Professional Deep's opinion on that. Deeps does not have a professional opinion on the professional opinion. Yeah, I don't have an opinion on it, simply because I haven't seen the new ones. I should probably keep up with like the Gundam news, get back to watching Mecha Gaikotsu and stuff like that. But yeah, man. I don't have a professional opinion. I will say that when it comes to the RE100s, I know that the Gundam Bales and the IBO Gundams weren't that good, so I'm probably gonna personally skip out on those. But if Gundam Bales is released in a master grade, I will most likely get it. Okay, so here's another sanding opportunity for us here. 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna do it. Let me drink some water. My throat is pretty dry. I'm with you there, Ivan. I hope they make a Gundam Bales. My only observation is that I think they kind of slowed down with the master grade releases for the non-Universal Century kits, or non-Universal Century mobile suits, at least from what I'm seeing. Because if you remember, when they first released the 00 master grades, which were Dynamis, Curios, and then Nadle Virtue, they released those in the span of like 3 years. Like, all in 3 years, it was like out. Granted that like they all use roughly the same inner frame or structure, but yeah, it was it took them a while to get to Barbatos and then Vidar. You know what I mean? So I'm like, maybe they're slowing down production on my non-Universal Century stuff, but you know, that's just speculation on my end. Ribake was really, I prefer the The upgraded Ribake. What's it called? Ribake something. Because the regular Ribake had like, it had like those bulb backpacks, like the really like round, circular looking. Yeah, Master Grades did slow down a lot, right? Like, I'm a high grade builder at heart, because it's, you know, affordability, accessibility, and just like I feel like I can own a lot more high grades because I can store it in my house. Like, I feel, or like in my apartment. Like if they're small, they don't need a lot of space to display. Whereas like a master grade, you kind of have to like have a dedicated spot to be like, okay, yeah. Gushon Ribake Full City. Yeah, that's the one. I like that one. Gushon Ribake Full City. Dude, I mean, Larry, okay. It's so small though. That's 1/44 scale. That's, RGs are small enough, man. You sure you want them to have cockpits too? Come on, man. Yes, dude. You an artist. You an artist at heart. I can tell you that. You are an artist at heart, my friend. Because there is no way. There is no way Senor Deeps would do that to himself. You are a true artist at heart. Because you know why? People who like the cockpits of Gundams usually paint it. Or usually design it. I don't give a crap. I don't. Oh, you know what? I'm surprised they haven't made an RGIBO kit. That's actually true. Yeah, man. I don't know. I'd like to get into painting someday. Again, never say never. Deeps will do it one of these days. Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, for me, painting is a whole nother like monster. I have to kind of get my head around. Hold on, I have to do this off camera a bit, because like these are like intricate pieces. They're not really that flat. I was kind of hoping I would be sanding a little bit more flatter and less angled pieces, but here we are. We'll have fun. We'll enjoy the process. And I'm so glad I chose this kit. There's so little plastic. Thank God. I don't wanna do like anymore. Yeah. I mean, you know, here's I'm not gonna do a Deeps promise, but here's something I'll say. If at any point I get to do like streaming more often and more of like a job, I guess, because like I'm currently, as they say, unemployed between jobs. But when I had a job, I would not do the sanding because like, you know, my weekends are a little bit more tight. But if I get to do streaming a lot more as like less of a hobby, I'd definitely be down to like start streaming like painting and stuff, because that one takes time, right? It takes persistence and time to like paint and then learn how to paint, learn what clear coats or matte coats to use, what works well with plastic, what doesn't. I could still do all of that while still holding a job, and I know you guys definitely do. But I just like seeing my toys, man. I like the building process a lot more than the aesthetic parts. I think that's pretty obvious. Like I'm enjoying the sanding because it still feels very like visceral. I guess that's the best way I could describe it. Sanding still feels a bit visceral to me because it's like cutting plastic, scratching it up, man. But yeah, painting is a bit more of a delicate art form. And like my buddy, who was the same buddy who suggested like sanding, was like, when I got the Warhammer kits, he was like, dude, I don't think that's for you. You're not patient enough. I'll show you. But he was kind of right. Like currently I'm not patient enough to do this if I was painting. Like to like put it up close, right? Stuff like that. But I do enjoy building model kits. It's kind of like, again, it's kind of like one of those things that I grew up with. I sucked as a kid, and I still suck now, but you know, we learn, And we grow from it, man. And who knows? Maybe someday you will get to see Deeps paint something. Maybe you will see Deeps paint something. Oh, I fucked up. You know how I said this thing doesn't polish angles well? I have this to polish. Shit, it's a different elevation. We are so screwed. Shit. I should have brought polishing sticks. Damn it. It's fine. Lesson learned. Deeps needs to buy polishing sticks. It's fine. It's fine. Shit. Should have bought those damn polishing sticks. How did you guys get into Gunpla or model kits in general? Was it similar to me where it's like it's a childhood thing, you saw the anime, you had the toys growing up? Or was it something that was like you already were doing something and you already liked working with your hands? Because that's another way people get into like model kits or Gunplas, is that they like working with their hands. And they just think it's really therapeutic to like work on plastic. So they don't know anything about the animes, but they just love working with like plastic. Also, what I know is like some people say you need to scuff up the plastic when you paint it. So you know what? We're almost there. We're almost there to Deeps painting something. It's gonna happen someday. I don't know when, but it might happen someday. Alright. Here's to hoping this works out. HG Buster. My god. A high grade Buster Gundam. Let's get it, dude. Buster Gundam. That's a fucking throwback. When you were in middle school. Nice. I actually... So, when I was in the Philippines, when I was buying the Master Grade Endless Waltz Wing Gundam, the other Gundam that I was thinking of buying instead was the Buster, the Master Grade Buster Gundam. Because it was so cool, and then the box art looks cool, but I didn't really have a lot of emotional attachment to the Buster Gundam. So I was like, it's not for me. You know, someone's better off buying it than me. But yeah. Lightning Buster looks really cool. I would like, I'd buy it. But I think before I buy something like the Lightning Buster, I'd probably buy the Justice first. The regular Justice, because they remade it. Didn't watch the shows or the movies. I made the right choice. Was it that bad? Yeah, I definitely need a higher polishing grit. That's fine. This is okay. Yeah. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. I need a higher polishing grit. Playing with them as figures. Nah, I get that. I definitely get that. I definitely get that. Thing is, you can't really play. You can't really play with the Gundams though. I mean, you can kind of pose around, but like, I get anxiety when it's like, when you hear the plastic. It's like, oh, nope, nope, nope. It's like, nope. Especially like if you left it posing after a while. Like those things need to be like Warmed up. The joints need to be warmed up before you get to move them. Okay. So I definitely think I need to get like a polishing grit or polishing sticks somewhere again around those 6,000 lines. Definitely. But yeah. Maybe I'm not applying even pressure. And honestly, the polishing kind of makes the entire piece a little too shiny. Hold on. I'm gonna try to clean this up as much as I can, but we're gonna leave it as imperfect as it is simply because it's you know, we're just training, we're just learning, we're just going through the motions, right? Yeah. Oh, but polycaps age, by the way. That's why we stopped using them. Polycaps age, they dry out. They basically expire. So this is the standard plastic, right? It's a little matte. It has a bit of a shine. And this is, yeah, it's really rough. I think I applied too much pressure. This one doesn't get polished so much because the polishing block doesn't get to it. So that's a lesson learned, definitely. That's okay. Again, this is a relatively affordable kit. It is, yeah. They do. I mean, they don't crack. They definitely dry out, and they loosen up too. They loosen up. Some of them crack. I've had a few crack on me. I'm not joking. I mean, that's not to say like don't get polycap kits, right? Because look, my Exia is like 50% polycaps. My Exia is 50% polycaps, so my high grade Exia. Maybe I should be going back and forth instead of just one direction. Let me try that. Maybe back and forth instead of one direction, because I think one direction, not the band, the one direction sanding applies too much pressure in one side, so it like scratches it up more. But if I apply it like this, on like same rhythm, just like a little bit more targeted, it'll probably be less scratchy. So hold on, yeah. So because I've been doing like that this whole time, just like one direction swipes, but maybe if I apply like even pressure and then just back and forth instead of one direction, maybe that'll be less scratchy. It'll still be shiny at the end, but maybe that'll be a better result for me. Because like the other one we worked on, the plastic scratched to hell, and that's more of like, you know, lesson learned for me. So yeah, this is the sanding training arc, you know. You know what I should have? I should have a brush. I should have a brush to show the dust. So I can kind of see where the dust is. Like remove the dust from the corners. But it's okay. Yeah, I should be doing back and forth motions in a flatter plane instead of like targeted. Because I think the targeted sanding is a bit, that's what scratches it up. I mean, we'll see after we polish. That's like the true test, is that if it still looks like crap. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, it's a bit, it's still a little scratched up, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just, maybe I just need more polishing to remove the scratches. There's I know there's like a way to like make it matte again. There's something called the Gundam Racer or Razor or yeah, the Gundam Razor or something. It's basically made out of like fiberglass, and people usually use that as a shortcut to sanding, where they just like remove the item, like remove the excess, and then just you know, and then just like polish it, because it's like two sides. One is like a rough side and one is like a polishing side, but it's like $25, and I don't want to spend that money at the moment, but maybe in the future we'll get it. It's a little better, I want to say, than the other one. There's still a few scratch marks that are semi-visible, but it might be. That's an HG justice right there, see? You're right, yeah. Again, this is just a training. This is just us practicing for sanding. So I'm okay with this, frankly. We could do better next time. I think I'm gonna invest in a polishing set, like polishing sticks, so we can do targeted polishing in like the weird angles. But for now, I think we're okay. Whew, that was a lot of sanding and a lot of lessons learned, huh? PC5. That's a high grade justice right there, my friend. Alright, hold on. Then just like blowing the microplastics away now. I think that like the darker the plastic, the more obvious like the scratches are. Yeah, looks like it. It looks like it. So yeah. Yeah. But okay, lesson learned. It's fine. You know, that's what we're here to do. Alright. Not so bad. A little too shiny, definitely, when the light hits it. Like, notice this and then this. A little too shiny, especially compared with the other parts of the plastic. A little too shiny, and there's a bit of residual dust. But that's okay. That's okay. It's part of the process. Okay, so I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. We're gonna have a BRB screen. Don't go anywhere. Actually, no, you can use this time to get some water, drink, snacks, or use the bathroom yourself. But when we're back, we're gonna continue. We're gonna knock this out tonight. There's no way I can't finish this. And I think, ooh, look at the hip mobility. And I think I'm gonna get a Q-tip so I can clean up the panel lines if we need to, and then clean up the excess plastic dust. So I will be right back with y'all. Use this time to get some snacks, drinks, or water wherever you need to go. Be right back. we're back. And I got my Q-tip. So I can brush the excess plastic. There we go. No more dust. My god. Disgusting microplastic dust. Okay. Still a little rough around the edges, our technique, but we're learning. Alright, so we're now in step 2. We're now in step 2. Alright, we're now here. It's fine. Do this. Okay, 820. So we're at 829 and then D25. D55. D55. D255. Okay. 55. 55. Okay. Oh, this is the head unit. Okay, cool. Okay, 25. And then A29. Where's A? Ooh, this dark plastic is really killing me right now. Giving me a rough. Ooh. 29. Okay. Maybe we can try sanding this again, but we'll see where we need to. Okay. This one can be just scratched out. Okay, this one was like, so there are 2 points of contact here that we can sand, but they're round. They're a bit round. That one here, but it's a rounded corner. And this one here. What? It's matching. Okay, I'm gonna try to clean this up with a knife, with the X-Acto knife or X-Acto blade, but I think we might have to go back to the sanding. Again, it's just another opportunity to kind of practice sanding, especially with like round edges like this, but we shall see. Maybe it's unnecessary, because sometimes I shouldn't be too gung-ho, I guess, with like sanding. If it can be handled by simple cutting, then we'll handle it by simple cutting instead of like removing excess plastic. I say that as it looks like we're gonna need to sand, but give me 1 second here. Give me a second here. I'm being very quiet because I need to follow the grain of the plastic. Okay. Maybe we do a little bit. So I tried with the knife, but it was just a little too much pressure. I mean, it's not that visibly obvious. I mean, okay, maybe it is now that I'm showing it. It's like there in the corner, and then this one is like semi cleaned up. So we're gonna do we're gonna practice a little bit of restraint with the way we sand this, I think, because it is a corner piece, and we'll make it work. So I guess I want to do. I'm trying to think how I want to approach this. Do I just want to sand the entire side, or do I want to just sand, like targeted sanding? Let's try. So it's a curved edge, right? It's a curved edge. I was thinking maybe just sand this side and then leave this side alone, because it's technically one. It's just curved out. Or do I sand the entire curved side? I think we're gonna do targeted. We're gonna approach it from just like, oh, focus. We're gonna approach it from just this side here. Let's try it, and trial and error, baby, trial and error. So we'll see how that works out. So I'm sorry if you can't really see this part, because I'm just trying to target it. But I think we're doing pretty good, see? Just sanding that side there, and then that side. It's already kind of removed the nub, so I think we'll just move up the grit And we'll make it run. We'll make it work. Just a little bit, you know, nothing too fancy, nothing too crazy. Just a bit like, you know, back and forth, right? Back and forth motions. I pray to God this is gonna work out. I don't want to have any scratches, but we'll see. To those who are still watching, are you guys still okay? Are you hanging in there? I know these Gunpla streams can get a little repetitive, monotonous, but thank you for staying by if you are still here. It is always appreciated. Circuit sims, circuit simulations. Alright, cool. That's cool. Yeah, I don't expect too many people to come and watch me build Gundams, frankly, because it's, you know, it's just a hobby, right? It's a niche hobby too, but it's a good, like, relaxing thing for me, especially like after a week of playing games, streaming almost daily. It's a good break. I'm still streaming, but it's a good break. Bit of stress. There's a bit of stress. There's a bit of plastic stress on that side. I don't know why. That's weird. Two centuries later. It's gonna take 5. It's our practice kit, man. It's our practice kit, man. Alright. It's my practice kit. It's training arc, man. You think Goku trained only for 5 hours to beat Frieza? No, bro. He was in like the hyperbolic time. No, he wasn't in the hyperbolic time chamber to beat Frieza. He was in the recovery tank, right, to beat Frieza. It was Cell that he was in the hyperbolic time chamber with Gohan. And he just died either way. And then let Gohan fight Cell. You got this, Gohan. It's like, shit. I thought there kind of was. There were a few, cause like there were a lot of rumblings about like they were gonna make a prequel manga or prequel series to Gundam 00, cause they kept releasing the different like the different pre-Calamity War kits, like Gundams. But I guess it just never happened, huh? I guess it just never happened. Because there was a lot of like information being released about like the, yeah, again, pre-Calamity War. But I guess it just never happened. Alright. I think this is the best we can do at the moment. Unfortunately, one side seems to be a little less beloved by our sanding techniques. Well, another one is a little bit more appreciated. So we sanded it out. It's a bit shiny, but there's a little bit of scratchiness there, but you can kind of see it's like a little buffed out. This one is definitely buffed out. I don't know if you can tell, but there's a bit of a line, but I'm okay with this. I do think that some of these are definitely solvable by what was that? This is definitely solvable by a simple, like, just getting a polishing kit. I can't grab the stickers. I don't know if it's obvious. I don't know. I don't know if it's obvious, but I was having a hard time with the stickers. Number 7. I would definitely love to see a pre-Calamity War Barbatos, because they just found it as a frame, right? Or like basically broken in already. So it would be nice to see a pre-Calamity War Gundam Barbatos. I did kind of wish that an IBO, I do wish they did decide to make a prequel series, because they did have, what was the purple one, the black and purple one? There was a kit released with it. It was like, it had a spear, it was black and purple, it had a shield too, like it had a circular shield. I forgot what it was called. There was that too. Alrighty. Cool. That's like the eye, obviously. And then D50. Okay. D57, D257. Oh my god, how many? D257. This one's a pretty simple like piece, so there's really no need to. He needs a sticker. Number 2. Hold on, what? Number 2 is the flat. And then number 3 is the, okay, the line. Okay. Number 2. Is this a wraparound sticker? I hope not. Number 2 is a flat. Oh, fuck. Nothing happened. It's fine. Where's my tweezers? Where's my tweezers? Shit. Butterfingers right now. My hands are so slippery because of all the plastic dust. Alrighty, there's our little, okay. Voile, yes, I think that's the one. Wraparound stickers for me are the worst. Like, I get it. Some parts can't be part separated because they're too small for the class, for the grade, but man, I'd rather not. Okay, here's the wraparound sticker. Let me show you as I complained. It's wrap around, baby. Don't mind it. This will be hidden. We're not sanding that. We might clean it up, but we're not sanding that. Wraparound sticker. Clean it up with a knife. Don't worry. I think it's the wall. Hold on. Give me a second. I know it starts with a V. I think you're right there. You're definitely correct with it. Yeah, it is the voile. Because I remember it had a circular shield and it had like, yeah, you're right. It was the voile. Don't worry. You got it. You got it, my boy. You got it. And then down. Okay. You got it, my friend. Alright. It has to be... Yikes. Shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, don't roll down. Don't roll to my crotch, please. Okay. All right. Whew, look at that sticker application. Where's my damn Q-tip just to help like set it and forget it. It's a little off center, but it's fine. It'll be fine. It's a little off center, but it's fine. It'll be fine. And then like this, it just drops in there. You can't even tell. You can't even tell that it's a little off center. Maybe you can, but the idea that you can't is enough for me. Okay, A28. This one is definitely the harder plastic to sand. I've decided this one's definitely one of those. 28. Okay, this one, you know what? Okay, we should be fine here. Okay. Okay. Does this need to be cleaned up? I don't think so, because it's just it's just a yeah. Okay, perfect. And then we need the E9. Okay, all right. This one's a bit. You know what? I think this one, I can say we can confidently sand. The light blue ones. The dark blues are a bit out there, but I think for these ones we can kind of. Oh, you know what? We don't even need to. Let's practice a little restraint here. Maybe a little bit in this corner. No, I can just scratch it out with my finger. And then let's see if I can knife it out. So there's a little bit of like nub, but it's like it's barely there. So I think we can just scratch this out with a knife, cut it out a little bit, give ourselves a little bit of like rest from sanding. We're not even halfway there, so we should maybe prioritize building for the stream. So again, the Deep's voice is very low right now because we're gonna be here for a while. Fruit salad, you're back. Welcome back. I'm still at it again, boy. We're still here. Don't worry about it. You ain't missing nothing. You ain't missing nothing. Alright, okay. That looks pretty cool. Now that I think about it, that looks pretty cool. And it had an eyeball on the inside, but you can't really see it unless we do like the opening. It's pretty cool. Like, this is the head, obviously, right? But it's pretty cool. I don't know if it's supposed to open. I think in the anime, it definitely did open up a little bit. Someone who watched the anime could, like, correct me on that one. Like, the helmet opened up. But the fact that they put in that little detail that you typically wouldn't see is really cool. I mean, sure, it's a sticker. The eyeball is a sticker, but, you know, it's good. It's good in my opinion. Let's continue with the last part, which is the E1. Okay. This one seems rather simple. Here's my question to those who are just joining us today. Do you guys cut the safety flags or the antennas or the V-fins? Like, you know how like there's these safety flags? Do you cut that? I usually do. It depends on the kit. Like for my Exia, I cut it, but and Raphael, I cut it, but for other kits, I don't. You've had good and bad luck cutting them off? Cutting a little too much? Alright, let's just, you know, let's just put the head in. A little too much, huh? It's pretty good. Okay, it's pretty good for what it is. Again, don't mind the scuffness of the sanding here, but looks pretty good. Not because of how dark the base, like the black, the very dark blue or the blacks are, there's not much of like panel lining opportunities for us aside from the light blue. And at the moment, I don't know. That's wrong. I see a few. I already see a few. The antenna. But yeah, not too many panel lining opportunities for us. But yeah, definitely be careful if you cut the safety flags. You could go a little too excited about it, right? Nothing wrong with excitement in your life, but if it's the worst part is if it's a V fin. Now, if you accidentally cut too much on one side, you kind of have to be like, now do I like, do I just cut all the way too on the other side? Do I correct? Do I use the correct amount on the other side, or do I cut also extra on the other side? All right. So a little, you know, a little bit of panel lining really does make it pop. I think there's like a silver panel liner which you can use for the darker plastics. I don't know if that's like advised, but I think that definitely is something out there. Oh my god. Guess what? We're finally on page 2. We're finally on page 2, guys. We're finally on page 2. We're gonna build the right fucking arm, man. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. 38. Okay, let me get that. Yeah. I'm just gonna go a little gung-ho on some of these gray parts because like they're not really gonna show up. 38, 45, 45. 45. And then 38. Do I need to clean up? No, I don't even need to clean up. It's pretty good cut. Fuck. Thank you, Fruit. Thank you for the support. I got that dog in me. I got that dog in me. Alright. I think we're gonna slowly get back to sanding because we're gonna come back to the E. So we need E21 and E22. Let's start with E21. Oh, okay. There's 2 of them. Okay, E21, E22. That was bad. That was bad. It's fine. This is a sanding opportunity. To sand here. Sand. If the knife doesn't work, we're gonna sand. I should build the GRAZE iron. Thing is, like, you know what? I'll never say never. Ivan, never say never on the Deeps channel, right? I don't know right now if I'm interested in building it because it's so big. But if I'm, you know, sometimes I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's build it. Sometimes I'll have those feelings. So never say never. I say no now, but in the future, maybe we will. Because I did say I was interested in it. I just didn't remember like how big it was. Actually, Fruit, remind me. How do you get paved roads and sand in Animal Crossing? Because that's one thing I need to do, Fruit. I need to like pave and sand. Standard GRAZE but taller. It's more of like, where am I gonna put it in my house? It's more of like, where am I gonna put it in my house, Ivan? It's gonna just stay in the box. It can. It could just stay in the box. When you get 3 stars. Okay, thank you, Fruit. Damn it, Isabel. Hold him back. So I actually also do play games on the Deeps channel. I just don't, you know, I build Gundams from time to time. Or model kits. And I also build. And I also play video games. You know what? We might not need to sand this. Because, like, this corner is a bit much. So I think I'm comfortable not sanding this. Because it's just a little bit of I can scratch it off. We're not going to sand this. I shouldn't go too gung-ho on it. Shouldn't go too gung-ho on the sanding. Yeah. Alright, and I think what I'm gonna do is hold on. It needs a sticker, 21, okay. So we'll get 22 too. 22. Gladiator 2 is bad? I thought people said it was good. Was Gladiator 2 bad? I thought everybody liked it. It was bad? Shit, bro. Damn. Ridley. Ah, okay. Yikes. Well, I'm probably gonna watch it one of these days. That's the Deep's promise. I'm gonna watch something one of these days. Alright. There is one part we need to sand. Or rather, two. Okay, this one's the sander. So, two parts we need to sand. That and that. Cannot salvage it with the knife, unfortunately. So, practice. Okay. And then this side too. We're now here. We only need... You're asking the questions that I typically... 4 more pages. 4 more pages, okay? 4 more pages. It's fine. Alright, it's the journey, man. It's the journey, alright? The journey. Alright, we're here. It's a learning experience for me, okay? Doing this. Sanding is a learning experience for me, alright? I've never done this before, man. This one's fine. We just need to work on this. Especially this part here. Okay. I think that's enough. We might be overdoing it. I forgot my water outside. It's fine. Once we do another BRB, I'll get my water. Damn it. Everyone hanging in there? Everyone okay? Sanity check. Everyone's still doing okay? Yeah. Good. Sanding does make a difference. Like, honestly. It's a lot more effort though. And there is like technique that you need to like learn. And you definitely need the polishing parts. But honestly, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun like inhaling the microplastics. This is definitely the type of like microplastic to get into your lungs though. I will tell you guys this. If you want to be safe, you might want to start wearing a fucking mask. Because this is definitely the microplastic types. This is definitely the type of microplastic that gets into your lungs. Breathe in. You feel that? That's right, breathe it in. You feel that? Oh god. I've scratched up my polishing block. Shit. Good thing I have another one. Fluorinated plastics in our bodies. Breathe it in. I've already scratched the polishing block. I don't know if it's obvious. You can't see it because it's like pure white. But it's already scratched. I have to get it. See, yeah, there it is. It's already scratched. I actually do have to get another polishing block. By that I mean I have like, I bought like a cheap ass Amazon nail polishing block set for like, there's like 4 or 6 of them or something. Basically the same ones as this. And I could just grab another one. The beauty of crappy Amazon products is that you never run out of them. Truthfully. Can you guys hear the scratchiness of some things? Of it getting polished and scratched. So okay, here's another. So it's still there. I could go a little harder on this, to be honest, because the nub is still there, the stress is still there, but the other side is pretty good. I just need to polish it a lot more. So bear with me. I need to like, where's my where's my see, the Q-tip is helpful. The Q-tip helps like remove the microplastics, not from my lungs but from the parts. It's like a brush. It's like a little, you know, like a little air brush, or just brush rather. You know what? Never mind. The polishing was pretty good for this side, I'll say. Again, a little bit rough here, but otherwise pretty good. I definitely need to come back to this. I don't know if I want to sand it again. I could give it another good old college try. Just give it another good sand this side and then work through it again. Because it does bother me that the nub is still there, considering that we already sanded it, but you know. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while, kids. I am sorry. Sorry for myself. Okay. Is that enough? It should be enough, I swear to God. We've removed so much plastic. I've inhaled so much blue plastic the last 2 hours we've been here. It's about to be 3 hours. Okay. Depending on how long this stream goes, there may not be a deep stream in the daytime. We will have a deep stream tomorrow evening to play Batman Arkham Asylum. But depending on how this stream goes, we might not have a deep stream tomorrow for the daytime. No Animal Crossing tomorrow, but I will still buy turnips to those who care. Don't worry. Don't worry. We one of these days we will finally hit that stock market, buy low, sell high. The turnip stock market. Okay. And you know what? For when I buy my turnips tomorrow for Animal Crossing, maybe, just maybe, I'll use that calculator people have been talking about. You know? Maybe, just maybe. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. That's the beauty of the Deep's channel. You never really know if he's gonna actually follow through. Alright. Let me get my Q-tip, wipe the excess dust off. Hey, there is... So I know that they had the purple GRAZE, but it was like it was a premium Bandai, right? Okay, so remember that part? The nub is like all pretty much gone. There's a little bit of a plastic stress mark, but I'm comfortable with that. I'm really happy about how this side came out. Almost imperceivable. Yeah. All right. We need to do stickers. So for 21, we need to do stickers. Yeah. Imperceivable. All right. Number 5 for 21. This one, right? Number 5. And then we're gonna hit it with a classic one right here. Right? And then 24 for the back side. Okay. The purple is premium Bandai. Yeah, because I think I saw it. Yeah, you can just get the McGillis one and then like get the part set. You're absolutely right about that. You're absolutely right about that, Ivan. You can just get the part set. It's fine. Like there's nothing that will really stop you from doing that, right? Again, I'm cutting close to the runner for these ones because I don't really mind it. Don't worry, don't worry. We do follow proper building procedures from time to time. Just not for this case. Oh, it's the wrong one. What the hell? Okay. And then slam it in. Okay, hold on. I have to clean it up. I have to clean up the gray part because like literally the nub marks show. It literally goes through the damn parts. God damn it. Just when I thought I could get away with it, man. It literally goes through it. Okay. That's good enough in my book. Oh my god. It's like karma. Yeah, the finger and the knife works. The finger and the knife works. It was a soft plastic. But I was really hoping that I didn't have to do any cleanup for that one. I was really hoping I could just like shabang, cut, done. Damn it. Alright, what do we need? 50, 58. Okay. Alright, 58. You know, Uncle Deeps gets lazy. Especially as it is the wee hours of the night. I did have a coffee, don't worry, so we'll be here for a while. We're good to go. I did have a coffee. Turn-based so I'm not very good with turn-based games. What I did play was the Gundam Breakers. I played Gundam Breakers when it was before it got shut down like 2 years ago. I played Gundam Breakers on the iPhone, where you can like build your different Gundams and then like let them battle and shit. That was pretty cool. I'm gonna panel line now. Should I panel line? Or hold on. Let's panel line once we have an idea of what the arm fully looks like. Okay, so it's supposed to look like that. This is the right arm. This is obviously the shoulder. I'm gonna hit the panel line for definitely this here. Some of the features, yeah. We'll hit the panel line once we have a little bit of the. I haven't tried Gundam Breaker 4. I had a coworker back then who did, and he was like, "It's okay. Like if you're a big Gundam fan, it works out. But if you're not, it's just like, you know." So I'll probably get it on sale. Have I played Gundam Battle Operation 2? I have not. I did see that when it was released and announced and then released, but I didn't play it. Yeah. I played Armored Core, Tales of Rubicon. That one was pretty good. I played Armored Core. That one was pretty good. I actually really liked Armored Core, the new one. It was really cool. I remember my tactic is basically just have it literally was like laser missiles, regular like one side laser guided missiles, one side like guided like the physical explosive missiles, and then 2 laser guns. Just spam the shit out of that. That was my tactic. That was my tactic in Armored Core. Laser miss guided can't even talk. Guided laser missiles, guided explosive missiles, and then fucking 2 dual wielding laser blasters. Just like some fights were still hard, like definitely the boss fights were still hard, but I remember playing it and it was on stream too. I was just like, fuck it, blast that motherfucker to hell. Just like literally bombard it with missiles. I didn't even bother with like strategy. Like it would have helped if I strategized, sure, but it would have messed with my game, you know what I mean? It would have messed with my game if I strategized. Deeps doesn't strategize. You kidding me, dog? Me? B2. What's B2? What's a B? B1. What is B? Oh, this one. Okay. You haven't built Gundam in a while. Well, you went through your some of your backlog, Cheerios. So you gotta cut yourself some slack there, right? You know. So you need to have a break. You gotta have a break. Not since Sazabi. That's a big build. Come on now. Don't cut yourself short. That's a big fucking build, bro. Sazabi. It's a big fucking build. Sazabi is a big commitment, or was a big commitment. Hold on. Become a Gunpla photographer? You can. If you've got some photography skills already, right? Like you can always transfer them or work on it. Yeah, why not, right? Never know. Never say never. Never say never, right? Yeah, no, I mean, again, it's just, you know, never say never, right? It could just work out. You'll get commissions, but it's always just for hobbies, right? No need to sand this one. I mean, we could, but I don't think we need to sand this side. This side definitely seems like it needs a lot of help. But let me... Oof. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we'll definitely have to sand this. I tried with a knife, but that's true. Commissions does equal work, so there's that. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Don't mind the way I sang that. Just don't. The cowboy version of Linkin Park. Linkin Park. LinkedIn Parked. That's the cowboy version. Yep, come from Texas now. And that's what we do now. I didn't watch GQX, but the Gundam looks cool. I haven't had the time to catch up on Gundam as the series itself. I haven't had the time to catch up, like as the series and the different series of Gundam. I haven't watched Witch of Mercury yet, but the Gundam itself looked really cool. One thing, I don't know why, doesn't matter how hard you try, keep that in mind as Dinah's rhymes. Yeah, no, I mean, it's more of like, it's a combination of like laziness, of like, cause I can watch it, but it's more of like, I want to watch other things too, even though I kind of don't at the same time. It's more of like, I'll get to it, and then, cause I'm never gonna say something is bad without seeing it, right? Like something can look bad, but without seeing it, I can't judge it for what it is necessarily. So, yeah. And honestly, I'm not a big like, and this is gonna sound sacrilegious coming, you know, but I'm not a big Universal Century guy. I'm not a big Universal Century guy. Zing. Yeah, I'm not a big Universal Century guy. It's definitely, it's iconic, right? It's definitely up there. But I'm not a big UC person. There's so much to catch up to for UC. And, you know, you have to devote time and effort. Time and place and effort. You just gotta put it. It's just a lot. It's just a lot of things to watch. It's just a lot of things. Like, I'm not saying UC is bad. It's just more like there's too much for me to like keep up. For UC. I guess that's why I enjoyed the alternate universe ones, or like, you know, the other universes, simply because it's like, yeah. But again, I'll never say UC is bad. Like, UC started everything, first of all, right? And I will get to watch UC one of these days in full when I have the time, and I bet I will appreciate it. But at the moment right now, I'm like, I don't really want to get into it. It's funny I say that because I really enjoyed Gundam Thunderbolt. I didn't finish Gundam Thunderbolt, but I really enjoyed like the things I saw. the parts that I saw. I really like that. But yeah, the entirety of UC I can't get into just yet. It's a lot. I tried back in university. I just couldn't. It was too much. It was too much for good old Deeps, unfortunately. Too much for a young man at the time to watch all that Gundam. Even though he had a lot of free time. Just a lot of Gundam. Alright. Whew, that took a while, huh? That one we had to sand a lot. Because it was a big part. I'm not very happy with how it turned out. It looks okay. Definitely we need a higher grit polishing set. Not just like a nail block. But for our purposes today, just because this is like training, it's pretty good, I'll say. Yeah, pretty good. Because like remember, there was like a really big stress and nub mark here. But now it's gone. This thing is okay. Oops, hold on, I need to. Star Wars. You know what's funny? I think like the Jar Jar Binks actor, I can't remember his name. He just like revealed that for Star Wars Episode 1 or something where they couldn't figure out, or like Episode 2 Attack of the Clones where they couldn't figure out how Yoda would fight. He showed the storyboarders, what was it called, Char's counterattack, and they were like, oh, what the fuck. They were like so impressed that they used it as inspiration. So you know, Gundam has a big influence, man. It's big influence everywhere. 8. Ugh, hold on. I had to throw out a yawn there because it's been a long day, and it still is a long. It's a long fight. It's gonna be a long fight to get out here to get this done. Don't worry. I committed. We're gonna commit to sanding today. Yeah, I think it is really important for me, if I want to continue sanding, to set proper expectations for myself. I didn't realize it would extend my time this much. We're still here. But I'm having fun building. Maybe I should have started the stream just a little earlier. But we're having fun. We're having fun. We have fun here. Build Fighters Try. I actually really enjoyed that one too. Ivan, Build Fighters. Like Build Fighters Try, I think came out when I was in university, and I really enjoyed that one. Actually, fruit salad. I could make, with the amount of plastic dust that's come out, I could make an hourglass with the plastic dust instead of just inhaling it all. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Madness. The madness. You can build separate tree with all that plastic dust. I know, right? I know, right? Shit. Why didn't I think of that? God dang. Shit. The hell? And then I'll sand that. It's like a never-ending supply of Gundams. Okay, this one will need to be sand. Hold on, maybe can I clean it up? No. 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 So we have a few points of sanding. Sand 1, sand 2, and this one, I'm gonna think I can scratch that out just by using the knife. But we definitely do have 2 points of sanding here. So we're back on the grind, baby. Gotta inhale that microplastic. Gotta get this shit down, man. Ooh, good for your lung. No, it's not. Please know that I'm just joking. Don't inhale the microplastics, please. I beg you. Maybe I should do it more on screen. I'm sorry. Sniffs the microplastic. No. No, don't inhale the microplastic, huh? What is wrong with you? Huh? You want to inhale the microplastics? So, you guys come here often? Just a little bit more. The flat surfaces are definitely easier to train sanding on. Okay. And then I'm gonna try to scratch out this. If it doesn't scratch out, no, it looks like it will. Hold on. Then I'll have to sand it, but I'm really, really, really hoping it doesn't need that. Aha, the small one didn't need it. The small one didn't need it. Thank you. Sniffs the mic. I hate the cat. I love how when I say I hate something, that usually means I find it funny. I hate the cat emoji on Twitch that just shows like it like sniffing. Microplastics. Yes, you want to sniff the microplastics, huh? Gives you it's like super soldier serum. The blue microplastics. That is what Captain America put in his body. It was not a mix of chemicals, but rather microplastics and Vita rays that made him a super soldier. I should stop doing the accent before it becomes very offensive. I will shut the fuck up now. It's still kind of there. You can already kind of see that it's still kind of there, the nub marks, but I'm happy where it is now compared to earlier where it just looks like hell. So I'm not too mad at it. I'm not too mad at it considering that, you know, just spent like what, 5 minutes doing this? Sanding. Very nice. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. This is my sister. Nope, nope. We're not gonna get into doing the Borat voice here. We're a sophisticated channel. I'm a sophisticated VTubing streamer. I'm not gonna get into the Borat voice. This is my sister. No, this is not my sister. Number 4. No, no number 4s. I feel like I'm also sanding my fingers. I feel like I'm also polishing my fingers. Hold on. Up, 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 up. Okay, that's enough. The part says it's enough. Pretty. Okay, hold on. Pretty good. That side. This side, pretty good. You can kind of tell where the nub is, that corner, but I think we're okay. Whew. Effort. Oh, it's the other way around. Okay. Does it need to click? No, it doesn't need to click. It just needs to sit there. And then E6. Yikes. Okay. Cutting a little too close to the part, but we'll live. Shit. I'm gonna try to clean this up with a knife instead of the... Okay, the knife worked for that side. For this, there's a little bit of a... Knife worked for that. What about this one? It's a bit... Knife kind of worked for that side. Feels like that was more of a chip. Let's... The rounded edges. I'll give it one more try. Because it's like... It's too deep. That. So, I'm gonna give it one-sided. Just a quick... The amount of powder there is. It's not looking good. That side that I scuffed up. It's scuffed up a lot. Too much. Lesson learned. Scuffed up too much. More than I anticipated, but it's fine. It's fine. We're okay. Scuffed up more than I anticipated, more than I thought, but I think we're A-okay. Yep. We're okay. More than anticipated, to be honest. Could have done a better job. Again, I think like, you know, a bad craftsman blames his tools, but I could use a polishing set. I think that would have made it a little bit easier on the... But, you know, it's a lot better. Right, it's a lot better, so I'm okay with that. My God, we're gonna be here for a while. I won't be panel lining anymore because it's a lot. So I'm sorry. Panel lining is a lot, so we're not gonna be panel lining today. Sorry, guys. This is the right shoulder? Yeah, the right shoulder. Okay. This one. And then A1. 24-hour stream. No. No. Stop. Stop. Y'all won't get the Batman stream in that case. Y'all won't get the Batman stream. "24-hour stream. Gonna lose my mind." D36. Alright. It's a subathon. I can't even earn money from Twitch and or YouTube at this point. Subathon. It's a subathon, man. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Alright, so usually by now, at the 3-hour mark, I'm pretty much done. But because we're practicing on sanding, oh god, that's not the case. Okay. Pretty good. But you know what? I can't help myself. Kind of have to now. Put myself in this situation. I'm panel lining. I can't. It's a quick one. It's fine. It's a quick one. It's fine. It's quick. Quick one. It's fine. Just quick ones, you know. Just quick ones. Nothing too serious. Just to make it pop, you know. Just to make it pop. Just to make it pop. just to make it pop. I can't help myself. Now that I've started panel lining my kits, I can't help myself now. Just to make it pop. Right? Just to make it pop. And then what else needs to be panel lined here? I think a little bit of the edge here. And then underside here. Yeah, just a quick, easy, peasy panel line, yeah? Makes all the difference. Gonna see it now. Details pop in. Yeah, it's a little dirty of a panel line, but it works. Cool. Can't help myself. Hold on. Gotta crack my body. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. I can get through this. We're in step 4. Ah. Yeah, man. Oh god. Why did I think this was a good idea? I should have started earlier. I should have started the stream at like 7 p.m. instead of 8. God damn it. Can't stop, won't stop. We're losing our minds. I'm losing my mind. But we can't stop, won't stop. Where is it? 440. Here it is. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah. I'm coming, I'm coming out. I want the world to know that I've been wrong. Coming. Come on, please tell me I can just cut this with a knife. I can. Okay, perfect. A little knifey knife. Never hurt nobody. The nice thing about the soft plastic, like the gray plastics, is that you can just cut them with a knife or with your nail. But the bad part is it kind of leaves like a darker mark. But I can live with that. I can live with that. I'm fine. I'm good. What was I doing? E2122. Okay, that's it. Let's see here. Yikes, dog. Alright, let's ooh, that was felt a little too close for comfort. Felt a little too close for comfort. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, I love the one. Every day, every night. I wanna be with you night and day. Tell me, yeah, baby. I wanna one. Give me time to realize my crimes. Let me love and steal. I have danced inside your arms. How can love be real? Do you really wanna hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? I hope you guys don't mind the singing. That's the only way I stay sane. That one's good. This one's a bit of a rough one. So I'm trying to avoid having to... like, the edges of the nubs. I'm trying to avoid having to sand those. Because those ones are a pain in the butt to sand. So I'm trying to avoid that. It looks like we will have to sand this part here. I'm not able to clean that up by just a simple cut, but here's to hoping that that's the only thing we have to sand. My god, we're gonna be here for a long time, kids. I'm gonna be holding this damn X-Acto knife. Losing my mind. We're good though, we're good. Alright. Okay. There are... No. I refuse to have to sand this. Because it's a bit much. No, we can probably do it. No, this one's... okay, we can probably do it. Two things to sand. So, this corner here. And then... God, my hands looks like hell. And then definitely this side here. Yeah. We'll start with the big one. We'll start with the big one because it's easier for me to understand where it is. Shall we? There's 1,000 words that I can say to get you come home. Oh, there's 1,000 words that I can say to make you come home. Yeah, seems long ago you walked away, left me alone. But I remember what you said to me. You were acting so strange. But baby, I was too blind to see that you were needing a change. Or was it something I said to make you turn away, to make you walk out and leave me cold? That is just right away, to make it so that you were right here, right now. I can't see anything to get you off my mind. I'm trying my best to be a man and be strong. I drove myself insane, wishing I could touch your face, but the truth remains, you're gone. Girl, I know you're gone. Girl, I know you're gone. You're gone. Baby girl, you're home. Girl, no. I'm sorry, NSYNC. And then you're all I ever wanted. You're all I ever needed. Yeah. So tell me what to do now. 'Cause I want you back. You guys still doing okay? Maybe I remember. No, you're not. Same here. The way you used to look at me and say, promises never last forever. Don't hang up the phone now. I'm trying to figure out just what to do. I'm going crazy without you. Okay, we sanded it down. Oh my god, what did I get myself into? You know what? This part here I'm not gonna sand. The reason I'm not gonna sand this part is that it's difficult for the polishing block to get to it to be effective. So we're gonna skip on that, I'm sorry. But we will sand the other parts that need to be sanded. Sand. I'ma sand my fucking ass to the wall. Sand fucking shit, man. Why did I do this to myself? Thank you for the follow, Chen. Just as I was about to hit my Blink 182 songs. Alright, I'll still do the Blink 182, don't worry. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have started sending things tonight. I really didn't think this through. I thought this shit would be easy, but I guess I just majorly fucked up. Holy fucking shit, man. The webs from all the spiders, eating things inside. An indecision to call you. Where the fuck is my Q-tip to brush off the plastic dust that's infecting my really weak boy lungs? My really weak boy, don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Wait, hold on. I got this. I'm okay. I'm good. Don't worry about it. You don't have to call for you don't have to get the cops involved. It's fine. There's no need to call for a wellness check. I don't know. I think the microplastics are slowly getting into my head. In my head, I see you are over me. In my head, you fulfill my fantasy. In my head, there's some parts that's going high. In my head, it's going down my head. Adam Lambert, in my head. He was an American Idol. I think Adam Lambert he didn't win American Idol. if I remember correctly, Adam Lambert didn't win American Idol. But he got famous for this because he had a good voice, and then he sang. He released "In My Head" and something else. It was. Oh, there's another Adam Lambert song outside of "In My Head." It was shit. Hold on, I got this. I can pull it out from the Mind Palace. Hold on. It was for your entertainment. I need like words. I need words. Hold on. Shit, there's another one. Oh my god. Come on. I'm using my detective brain. Hold on. I can Google this. I know I can't Google this, but I refuse to Google this. It's an ego thing. Well, I can sing Riding Solo. I'm riding solo. Yeah, I'm feeling good tonight. I'm not feeling good tonight. I'm losing my mind. What you say? All that you tell me is what you say. It's all for the best. Oh my god. See, kids these days wouldn't know. Jason Derulo. You know that? They wouldn't know They wouldn't know Jason Derulo. Hold on. I can't. Adam Lambert songs. I got this. Oh, it was If I Had You. It's like, if I had you, life would be a fantasy. If I had you, don't know what's me. If I had sexy back, I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah, you motherfuckers don't know how to act. Yeah, no matter if things are the things you lack. Yeah, so let me head up on a sack. Yeah, take it to the bridge, dirty babe. You see the shackles, baby, I'm your slave. I'll let you whip me if I misbehave. But just to know what makes me feel this way. Take it to the course, up, go where we go. Stuck to the back, go where we go. VIP, no where we go. Drinks on me, go back and see what you're twerking with. Go baby, go. Look at those hips, go baby, go. You make me smile, go baby, go. Look at it shine on. Who's the sexy young? Go baby, go. Here we go, come with me. There's a world out there that we should see. Take my hand, close your eyes. With you right here, I'm a rocketeer. Let's fly. Up, here we go, go. Up, here we go, go. Let's fly. There are some songs that I can't sing. I can't keep the tune of. Rocketeer is one of them. There's a lot, but Rocketeer is one of them, okay? What day is it today? It's now Sunday. Oh my god, it's Sunday morning. Sunday morning, rain is falling. Still some kind of skin. I'm so incredible. You choose to feel that one I knew. That may be all I need. And someday she is all I see. Go and rest your bones with me. Driving slow on Sunday morning, and I never want to leave. Fingers trace your every outline. Oh yeah, yeah. Paint a picture with my hands. Oh. How am I supposed to cut this? Feeling like branches in a stone. Change your weather, still together when it ends. That may be all I need. and someday she is all I see. Go and rest your bones with me, driving slow on Sunday morning, and I never want to leave. Dun, 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 dun. I need the sound. Dun, 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 dun. Bruno Mars. I don't know the lyrics to 24K Magic. 24 karat magic in the air. Head to toe so. Is it head to toe so player? Head to toe so player. I actually can't sing any Bruno Mars songs. Like, for some reason I can't. I don't know what it is. The treasure, that is what you are. Honey, you're my golden star. I can make my wish come true if you let me treasure you. If you let me treasure you, 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 dun 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 dun. You are my treasure. You are my treasure. You are my treasure. Yeah, you are. I'm debating whether I need to. Oh, I need to send one part. You are my treasure. I need to send this. I need to send this and send treasure. Zayn, Dust Till Dawn. I actually don't know that one. I know a few Zayn songs, actually. One of them is... I know a few Zayn songs, but I can't remember the lyrics. I'm trying to remember. I swear I'm trying to remember right now. It's... One of them is... Oh my god. Pillow Talk, my enemy, sure. That one, Pillow Talk, and then... Oh my god, I actually know a few Zayn songs. What am I doing? Why am I having a hard time with this? It's fine. We'll figure it out. All my friends are wasted, and we drink too much, and we drink this cup on a Friday night. I'm with it. Oh, ba 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 ba. I'm sorry to like put you guys through this. You know, I gotta survive one way or another, right? I gotta get through this to self-imposed activity that I put myself through, one way or another, right? And as a Filipino, singing is one of them. Do I sing good? Not really, no, but I can sing. Cause I'm a singer. There's like that what was that? I think it was God, it was a cartoon. I think it was like an old Looney Tunes cartoon where like there's this owl family and then the dad refuses to let his son sing. And then at the end of the day he lets his son sing and it's like, cause I'm a singer and I'm a sing. I like to sing, there it is. I like to sing, there it is. I like to sing. I like to sing. There it is. I like to sing. You know. I'm out of songs, so I'm just gonna keep singing this tune while I'm sanding my life away. Sucking all this microplastics. I'm just gonna keep singing and sanding. Sucking and singing. All this microplastics, it didn't really make a difference. All my sanding did was just waste my time. But it's a fine, cause I'm alright. It's only been just a couple of hours. 48 minutes to be exact. But that's alright, 'cause I'm a singer, and I like to do what I need to do. You doing okay? You guys doing okay? You know, are we crashing out? We're almost there. I can feel it, man. You know, when you can feel the crash out, it's imminent, as they say. Deep starts talking different accents, without the fear of repercussion, and it just happens. And I don't know what to do. You know, I just hope that you can understand. That's how it rolls here. I did not expect this simple high grade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, that guy knows I'm crazy. 6 runner kit would take me around 15 hours, maybe. I pray to God it doesn't take us that long, but because I'm fucking insane right now. But I appreciate y'all time and effort for being here, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Except maybe I wish I didn't decide to do this whole sanding thing, but it's fine. We're doing fine here. Where? Huh? What? Okay. I got it. My sexy love. So sexy. She makes the hairs on the back of my neck stand up with just one touch, and I erupt like a volcano and cover her with my love. Baby girl, you make me say ooh, ooh, ooh. And I just can't wait to anything else I'd rather do than to hear you sing my name the way you do. And when we do our things, when you do the things you do. I don't remember the lyrics. Oh baby girl, you make me sing my sexy love, everything you do. Keep me sprung, keep me running back to you. I can't hit the high parts. Ooh, I love making love to you. So baby girl, you know you're my sexy love. I love how I just went, I can't hit the high parts, and I just went on singing. Because I can't hit the high parts, I just kept going. I'm so addicted to how she's so sweet as drug. Just enough. Asking you. It's blasting in your ear cuffs, bro. You can lower the volume, man. You know, I feel bad for you. 911, what's in your emergency? We've got a fucking madman singing Neo's classic hits. You turned it up. Great. Fantastic. Every time I was in LA, I was with my ex-girlfriend. Every time you called, I told you, baby, I'm working. But I was out doing my dirt. One thinking about you getting hurt now. It's hand in hand in the Beverly City, like damn, not giving a damn who sees me. So wrong, so long, acting like I didn't have you sitting at home, thinking about me, being the good girl that you are. You probably believe you got a good man, a man who'll do the things I'm about to tell you I've done. Brace yourself, it ain't good, but it would be the worst if you heard this from somebody else. That's like Confessions Part 1 by Usher. So people know Confessions Part 2, but Confessions Part 1 I believe is actually it tells a better story than Confessions Part 1. Other Confessions Part 2. Confessions Part 1 tells a better story as a song than Confessions Part 2. Not that anybody asked. Let's get down to business to sand these nubs down. How many hours is it gonna take for me to give up? I promised myself I'd finish this kit in one stream, so I will. Will I lose my fucking head? Probably. Okay, so the stress marks in this one side is a little excessive. Maybe if I do it a little bit more, it might file down. So there's a stress mark that I'm targeting here, but it's still very obvious. But I'll just go up on grit and then just hope that it kind of gets out or gets buffed out slowly. My one fear is that we actually we get to a point where some of my EU viewers show up. Cause that means it's fucking late. That's my one fear. When the EU viewers start showing up. When some of my EU folks start showing up. It's like, what the fuck? No. Okay. I'm not giving up though. I'm still very hopeful that I can finish this tonight. It might be like 4 a.m. We can do this. I can do this all day. Captain America can do this all day. I'm worried about y'all's sanity. Oh god, where's the part? I don't know about you guys. I'm more worried about your sanities because I live with myself. You know, I'm not just I live by myself, but I also live with myself. So I know what I am. I'm worried about you guys, you know. Oh man. Oh man, Larry. I do, you know. I do hope you get some break from work so you can build your own Gunpla. Probably the only one though who starts singing, me. I'm probably the only one who would start singing building Gunpla, realistically. I was gonna sing other songs, but it didn't like it just didn't connect. Like my brain synapses didn't connect, to be honest. I was gonna, you know, I was gonna sing other things, but I forgot the lyrics and stuff. Yeah, some of the stress marks go a little too deep for my liking, so I'm not gonna overdo it with the sanding in that side, but you know, we tried our best. I'm gonna have to like brush this. Hold on. Brush, brush, brush. I just and I am so in love with you. And never going to is all I need. And you make me feel so brand new, and I wanna spend my life with you, baby. No, I can't because I need to go high on that. Let's stay together. That's enough. Okay, that's enough singing for. I'm sorry, Al Green. He's probably rolling in his grave right now. After we finish the left arm, we're gonna go BRB because I need to grab my water. After we finish the left arm, we'll go BRB. So I can grab some water and use the bathroom. And like stretch my joints because it's a crack-a-lackin'. And I gotta move it. Oh god, I cut off too much plastic there. Ooh. Ooh. That's fine actually. It looks okay. Eee. It's fine. It'll have to do. That's the other problem with like the X-Acto knife, is that you have to make sure you don't cut too deep. Sprue glue, no. Okay, so my buddy, oh my god, the buddy who helped me figure out how to sand. Also said he does like he melts the sprues and then like seals like the seam lines with it, and I'm like, that's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. Yeah, man. What's this? Sorry. Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. Is it like this? Okay. And then E5. Oh my god. Oh my god. There it is. Thin cement. Yeah, that was another consideration, right? With like plastic cements, like they would kind of like damage the actual plastics in the model kits. But if the model kits right now are like pretty good, then you know, little fear, right? Little fear of something like that happening. But yeah, I don't, for seam lines, I feel like that's like the same as painting for me, where that's a task for another day. That's a task for like another exploration of the self. I do feel like I'd go less insane doing the cement, the plastic cement, like sealing the seam lines, than I would with sanding. Because with sanding, there's a level of finesse needed, and right now I'm kind of brute forcing my way through the kit, which is not good because, you know, we need to focus. Focus on the goal at hand. Is this correct? Hold on. It looks correct, but it doesn't feel correct. Oh, it is. Okay. Never mind. I got it. It's fine. And then we combine you. And then I'm gonna... Can you connect? Hold on. There it is. And then I need the hand, which is D37. 37. And then we're gonna do a little bit of that. 37 and A2. Oh god. And an A2. Where is it? Right here. Okay. I can't stop. Whatever that song is. Madness and badness. Alright. Okay, here we go, baby. Here we fucking go. Let's fucking go. Maximum effort. Hold on. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit the panel lines. And once we hit the panel lines, we're gonna put the arm in, and then we're gonna hit their BRB so that I can go use the bathroom and get my water. You good, Cheerio? Is that for me? Is that for me? That's for you. Thank you, Cheerio. I appreciate it. You gotta hit the dab, right? You gotta hit the dab. Dab of support. Dab will do ya. Dab will do you in. And then, hold on. Is this clean enough? Looks clean enough. And then I need to just hit the joints. Bam. Bam. Okay. 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 Did I hit? No, that's one. Okay, we're getting there. I'm just doing this pretty close to my face so I can be a little bit more accurate with the panel lines, but yeah, man. Simple pleasures in life is just putting the parts near my face so that I can see it. All right. Up. The shoulder. Okay, so a little bit of a review already. Yeah. A little bit of a review. These shoulder armor here is a bit like, it's a bit finicky in the sense of, I would say, don't put them on until you put the actual arms in the body. But my 4 hours of sanity was worth this. All right. We're gonna go to hit the BRB screen. I'm gonna get my water, and I'm gonna do a little walk to kind of like stretch my joints. You guys should probably do a little bit of the same. Get some snacks, drink some water, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Looks shiny, I know it does. But we will be right back. Be right back. We're back. Okay. Oh god, hold on, let me readjust. So while I was in the bathroom, I was thinking, I think I'm applying a little too much pressure on sanding. That's why it's leaving a lot of scratches. So what we're going to do now is I'm gonna apply like a very light pressure for sanding, because it's significantly leaving a lot more scuff marks as it is right now. So what the hell? I'm just playing with this, and I'm like, oh, this spins. Wow. Okay. Sorry. It's like, oh, this spins. Okay. So whatever next part we're sanding, I'm gonna apply like lighter pressure than I did before. I was already applying semi-light pressure, but there was a little bit more force to it. But then next time we're gonna do it for the next part, we're gonna be a little bit more thoughtful about how we do it or how we approach it. So let's do that, shall we? I want to say that I'm liking how this looks, to be honest. Like, if this was just a straight build, it's really good. Mobility, at least from the torso, the joints is really good. I will say that there isn't really much motion here. Unlike Exia had like some motion in these parts where I'm kind of like flexing, but the shoulders themselves seem to be very flexible. So yeah, I like this a lot. I've always wanted to get this, when it first came out, and I'm glad I have it now, and that I'm applying, you know, we're applying a new technique. We're applying sanding to various degrees of success. But yeah, so we'll keep going on, you know, we'll keep going on. Put my glasses on. Oh, hold on. There's a part missing. I'm sorry. Oh, you know how it was like, oh, his head goes up. So you can actually position the head differently. How did... Yeah, you can just do it like that. That's cool. So it exposes like that mono eye. And then you can close it. That's really cool. Thank you, my friend. I can't read Japanese, but thank you. We're trying our best with the sanding and the building, but we're missing one part. Hold on. You know what we're missing? We're missing the coolest part. We're missing the coolest part. Yeah, man. We're missing the coolest part. How could I miss the coolest part? Hold on. Hold on. We're missing the coolest part. My VTuber is going crazy. Cheerio translating it. Thanks, Cheerio. And thank you, Mr. My friend. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you. Cheerio coming in clutch. Alright, hold on. I need to, so this is one of the weapons it has. So I'm gonna panel line it, because why the hell not, right? We're already here. Time is but a construct. Time is but a construct. Hotaru, thank you, Hotaru. Cheerio coming in clutch. Thank you, Cheerio. Thank you for the love, Hotaru. I appreciate it. Hold on, I need to panel line this. Quickly, I need to panel line this. So that the weapon is complete. Hold on. My VTuber is gonna kind of laggy, but don't worry, we'll figure it out. Cheerio. Coming in clutch. Did you use ChatGPT, Cheerio? Did you use your favorite AI assistant? Senor ChatGPT, huh? All right, there it is. There it is. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I think the number. Am I missing a part? It's supposed to clamp on. Give me a second here. It's supposed to like clamp on. What's missing? Huh. It says just like ka-ching the shit out of it. Oh, I see. Okay. So another thing is like you guys see that where the claw connects, you can't, it's friction fit. So it requires it to be like really tight. So if you were building this, I would say attach the claw first and then put the gauntlet on. Cause it's like, and then put the gauntlet on like this. That's how I'd say do it. Because if you remove it and then you try to put it on like that, it's really difficult to kind of get it in. So take the gauntlet cap off, put the claw in, and then put it back in. Because it's not very effective. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work, Hotaru. Don't worry. It's for the cable. It is for the cable. It is for the cable. That's true. I could just, you know, work with this, but we'll figure it out later. But yeah, if you do want it to just be the claw, just put it in first and then gauntlet, because the friction fit doesn't really line up if you just smack it in the floor. Yeah, I kind of like it as a claw more than the hook, more than like the grappling hook, though. You know what I mean? It's cooler. Cool. Okay. We're gonna keep going on. We'll keep moving. Okay, we're gonna close a page. Get rid of all the microplastics. So wipe it off. Hold on. We're okay. I'm okay. Have I secured GQX? Nope, I have not. I have not. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush. I'm not in the rush. We don't need GQX just yet. I'll be fine. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Number 5. I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. I have a bad feeling about this, but we'll make it work. Import tax, that's true. I don't know. I'm going through my backlog. I'm going through like my stack of things to build. So, and I only build on stream as an excuse for content. So, I have a few things more. Don't worry. We're gonna be a-okay. It's just, Alright. Yeah. Oh shit, I dropped the piece. It's fine. We're okay. A lot more sanding sticks. Ooh, that's true. If you need it, you need it, right? If you need it, you need it. Actually, Cheerio, if you think about it, my audience in streaming isn't so bad. Okay. It helps when you have an audience. Thank you for dropping by, everybody, by the way. I need an audience. My ego demands it. My ego demands it. Okay. I am gonna try to clean up parts without sanding, simply because the curved edges I'm not really trained on just yet. My fingers are cracking. Hold on. Okay. So some parts, like curved parts, I'm not too confident in sanding them today. My focus, I've been streaming for 4 hours. My focus isn't really there yet. But if there's any flat pieces, we're gonna sand it, right? Because it is a practice stream. But for the curved edges, I'm not so confident right now, considering a little tired. But don't worry, we will finish the build. Not all parts might get sanded, but we'll do our best. We're doing our best. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, huh? It's gonna be fine. All right, and then B. Oh, he has high heels. That's nice. He's got heels. Okay, we're sanding these. This one, it can't be saved. Actually, no, hold on. Let me see. Some of these can be salvaged. Some of these can be salvaged, like the ones I can kind of just blade through, cut it with the blade, the X-Acto knife, like this one. You can kind of just cut it, and I have a feeling this is gonna get covered. If I'm correct, Tamundo, it is gonna be semi-covered, but I'm gonna clean it up with a blade a little bit. However, there is one piece or one side that I can't just cut out. Vin Sanity, my man Vin, how you doing, boy? How you doing, boy? Thank you for the raid over at Twitch. Alright. Arkham City, let's get it, man. Alright. I need to sand this part. Time to go crazy, hold on. Let's get it. Alright, hold on. Let's get it. Okay, what did I say? The next thing we're gonna sand, we're gonna be gentle. And we're gonna do multiple strokes. But we're gonna be gentle. I'm gonna be lightly brushing this to avoid scratching. Hopefully, that'll work out. I shouldn't apply too much force, right? We'll let the paper do its thing. Baby. You know, gotta... Gotta sand it through. Hold on. Just gotta... Ooh, beautiful. Cure the Joker blood in Batman. It's a hard thing to ask. I will get your message, Hotaru. I will bring up Google Translate. Hotaru, don't worry. I will bring up Google Translate so that I will understand your message. But let me first sand this. Let me get to the sanding first. I'll finish this up, but don't worry, I'll get to it, my boy. I'll get to it, my friend. Hold on. Azrael, the bat. It's Arkham City and then Arkham Knight, right? Arkham City and then Arkham Knight. Alright. Yeah, I think that's what I'm missing, is that I shouldn't be like going really strong and really hard on it. I should just like let the paper do its job. Become the next Batman. I am the Knight. Yeah, I should just let the paper do its job. Because I think what I was doing before, which was leading to scratches. Again, this is all hypothetical because I haven't polished it yet. When we get to the polishing stage, that's when hell's gonna break loose. But once we get to the I think my problem before was that I was going really hard, hoping that like the more pressure I apply, the more material is getting removed. Which is true, more material will get removed when you apply more pressure, but it will be uneven. So hopefully, should be okay. Yeah, hypothesis is correct. My hypotheses are correct. Let me brush off the excess plastic. But yeah, there is less scratches. You can still kind of see the nub a little bit, right? But it's cleaner than before. But yeah, light pressure, very light pressure. Just let the paper do its job. And then for you, let me read what the heck Google Translate will tell me. Hold on. What the hell is my Translate app? Here it is. Hold up. Let me pull it up. Thank you, Hotaru. You know, it's called a backlog of Gundams. Don't worry. You'll get to them someday. You will build them someday, my friend. Don't worry. Don't worry. You'll get to your Gundam someday. You'll get to finish them. Give them, if you give them to me, it'll just make my collection grow and my backlog grow. It'll be a never-ending cycle. I'm Batman. I still need to figure out my backlog is still, I still have Zoids. I still have one Zoid. I have Master Grade Nadale from Gundam 00. And oh god, I still have Ariel, Gundam Ariel, and she's right here. Did I show off Ariel yet? I don't know. Maybe I have. I've forgotten. It's been too long. I have Gundam Ariel. So I have a lot. Don't worry, I have a lot. Your boy has a lot to build. Alright. Let's okay. One down. High heels. It's good for him, huh? Alright, D1. Okay, we're finally hitting this. We haven't hit this. We haven't gone through this. D1 7. The hell is it? Oh, here it is. I still need to figure out a Batman voice, by the way. Because like the Batman voice I use for my Arkham City gameplay is really, it hurts my throat. Because I do it the Christian Bale way. I'm Batman. Rachel, where's Rachel? I need like my own Batman voice, kind of like what Robert Pattinson did. Like, I'm Batman or something like that. Where is she? Oh god. Yep. Where is it? Oh, very nice. Okay. Like that. Okay. Just the diagrams are the way it's like 23. There will be moments that I'm gonna be quiet simply because I'm trying to like get through it. So don't worry, I'm still alive. Don't worry, Batman's still here. Wait. I haven't done this in the big screen. I'm Batman. I realized I've only done that like when I was small, like when I'm a small VTuber. When I'm not like half of the screen. I'm Batman. Oh god. I'm okay. Just lost my mind there for a moment. It's fine. I'm back. Don't worry. Deeps is back. We'll get through this. We always get through this. It's just a matter of willpower. Right. Okay, this one. Okay, very nice. I put you here. And rotate. And then we put it there. Very nice. I am losing my mind. Does it look like that? And then just plaque it. Okay, good. It's fine. This is an inner frame. It doesn't need to be so sexy. It's fine. Very nice. Okay, and D16. What? 18. I'm just cutting it from the runner now. It's fine. We'll be okay. I'm afraid of this. 6 and 7. I'm afraid of this one. This one's a bit too quick with it. Yeah, this one's fine. And then 7. 7. Let's do the. Oh god. Okay, and then the great sounds of Animal Crossing. The inner frame. Master grade, real grade. Why? Have I told you guys what real grades I've built? I've built the Force Impulse real grade, and I've built the Gundam Mark II real grade. Those are the real grades I built. I only built 2. The Force Impulse was really good, although I will say that one also felt like I didn't stream. I wasn't streaming yet when I built the Force Impulse. But that one also was like a 2-day job. I really thought I could finish it in 1 day, but my mind was like, oh, my brain went just insane. You're probably asking, okay, Deep, so if you had a hard time building Force Impulse in 1 day, how are you able to build this in 1 day? Well, I'll tell you right now. It's not the amount of plastic. It's the fact that I have some people to talk to. It's the fact that I have an audience here. That's what's helping me get through it. Knowing somewhere out there over the rainbow where bluebirds cry, someone enjoys this. I live to entertain. So, thank you, Fruit Salad. I live to entertain. That is my motto in life, you know. Suffering from success. Hold on, I'm just doing this very close because I don't want to cut myself. So I'm not gonna sand any of these because like I was able to clean it up with. It's Fly, not Bluebirds Cry. Damn. What the hell? What song have I been listening to? What version have I been listening to? The evil version. Shit, I knew it. God. I knew it, man. Somewhere. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, Bluebirds Fly makes sense more than Bluebirds Cry. It's an evil world we live in. Death metal song. Emo. Somewhere over the rainbow where bluebirds cry. I'm okay. We're good. I'm okay. Oh god. The fact that I'm saying I'm okay means I'm not. I'm actually hitting the insanity. 21 and 22. Okay. 'Cause we lost it all. Nothing lasts forever. Sorry, I can't be perfect. No, it's not too late. And I can't go back. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect. Nothing's gonna the things that you've said. Nothing's gonna make this right again. Joker. Oh my god, wait, it's Joker. I was like, oh my god, you've seen me go insane twice this day. First in the Animal Crossing stream and now in Gundam making. Oh my god. 'Cause we lost it all. Nothing lasts forever. Sorry, I can't be perfect. No, it's not too late. And I can't go back. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect. Actually, you know, Simple Plan. Simple Plan. Simple Plan. Hold on, let me think. Simple Plan made the new Scooby-Doo themes, like the What's New Scooby-Doo theme song. What's new Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. Gonna solve that mystery. See you, Scooby-Doo. What's new Scooby-Doo? Don't look back. You may find another clue. Scooby snacks will be waiting here for you. What's new Scooby-Doo? Coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. See you, Scooby-Doo. We're coming after you. What's new Scooby-Doo? Na 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 na. What's new Scooby-Doo? See? You know it, huh? You know it, Larry? What's New Scooby-Doo by Simple Plan. It's great, man. Right? It's great. I don't know if you guys can hear it every time like my body breaks. Hold on. You didn't know Simple Plan sang it? Part of me like was like, oh, this sounds like Simple Plan when I was a kid, and I was like, it can't be, and it was Simple Plan. Where's this one here? We're okay. We're okay. We can make it through. You know why? Through the fire, through the limit, through the wall. For a chance to be with you, I'd rather risk it all. Through the fire, through the limit, come what may. For a chance to be with you, I've thrown it all away. Right down through the fire, even through the wall. Okay, hold on. Does this need any sanding? Ooh, okay, we need sanding. So we need to sand this. Focus. Yeah, you see those two? We need to sand them. Okay, light pressure, light pressure. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. 6 strings on this. I don't remember the lyrics. Everyone doing okay? Everyone's still on here, doing okay? Just wanted to make sure. Okay. Okay. I think the microplastics might be getting to me. They might actually be getting to me. It's like the black lung. I like how you can see the actual microplastics on the keyboard mat. It's actually accumulated. Ooh, I might have messed up the sanding on this, but that's fine. We live and we learn. Because I think I've sanded too much. One part where it like deformed the plastic molding a little bit. Not too much, but like a little bit for my eyes to like notice. Look at all the microplastics. Yeah. So yeah, definitely no Animal Crossing stream on Sunday morning, but don't worry, or Sunday daytime. But I definitely will buy the turnips, so don't worry about that. Buy high, sell low. I mean, buy low, sell high. Oh my god. And then one last sanding. We still haven't gotten through this. The piece that just fell off. You know, I said it was. You know, when I said 8-hour stream, I was joking. I was really joking when I said this might turn into an 8-hour stream. I was actually joking. But now I think the joke becomes reality. I have gone, like, we are beating the crap out of this. I thought we only needed one, but I might have to crack open another one. I should just get a polishing stick next time. Next time we will have a polishing stick on hand, because at least the way I do it, it's a bit rough. Hold on. Hold on, I need to do something here. Give me 1 second here. There's something I need to do for this music. Something I need to do for the music. Alright, we're good. I just need to do something. I think we're complete. Yes, we're complete. Okay. What was I doing? Yes. Yes. Okay. There it is. Okay, there it is. There it is. I'm surprised you guys are still here. I'm surprised you guys are still here. A16. E16. Alright, we got one. Bingo bongo. Okay. Okay. La 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 la. I can scratch out that one. The madness begins. The madness begins. The madness, the badness begins, huh? Okay, I'm gonna need to sand this. So this one should be an easy sand. It's a flat edge, so we should be okay. Are you starting that today, Mr. Larry? At this exact moment? My God, you work hard, man. You work really hard. But yeah, you need to take a break, right? Like with anything in life, everything must be done in moderation. Oh my God. You cut out all the parts and you're just gonna Lego assemble it now? It's madness. I mean, that's fine if you're painting it. Right? That's okay if you're painting it, but if you're just gonna do a straight build, that's madness, my friend. It's witchcraft. That's motherfucking witchcraft. Sorcery. My VTuber's starting to look haggard. And like it looks haggard already, but I think it's starting to match me. That's motherfucking witchcraft. just me grabbing things. Just me grabbing things, right? Brushing, grinding. Baby, grind on me. Relax your mind, take your time off me. Baby, get me just so right on me. Your body gets so big. It's so grinding, baby, grind on me. Relax your mind, take your time off me. I feel like I should have applied a little bit more pressure to get rid of these. Oh God, I actually dropped it this time. Okay, I'm back. She dropped it this time. It's still very visible. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through another round of sanding this, but we're gonna sand it this way now. What I mean is, like, we sanded it like when it was like this, so maybe all the pressure was here on the top. So I'm gonna do this, maybe remove all the pressure here. I'm doing my best to apply still light pressure and even strokes, but maybe that isn't good enough. Or maybe the stress marks on the plastic is a little too deep. That's also possible. That like it needs to be a little bit more sanded, but we're okay. Oh God, I hit my own mic. Chat check. Are you guys still doing okay? Twitch, YouTube, chat. Are you guys still doing okay? Everything A-okay? Everyone's still feeling good, feeling light? Feeling breezy, feeling easy. good to hear. That's good to hear, Larry. Strong soldier. Just like that Destiny's Child song. It took me a long time to remember what I was gonna reference. Yeah, I do think the secret is like for me is specifically like just even lights, very light strokes, light pressure, because I really do sometimes just go buck wild with it, and that's not good. It's not good, you know. That's motherfucking witchcraft. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna say. I don't want to remove any more material than I need to. I think we've removed as much material as I would like to for this specific side. I could still go more, but there's still like one stress mark left. I think I'm gonna leave it as it is. we're getting rid of a lot of material in my opinion, so I don't want to kind of like force it too much. But again, this is a lesson in, I would say restraint, but more of like proper form, I guess, when I'm sanding, to make sure everything is like even strokes, light and even strokes with the sanding. And I think that shows, just, you know, I'm still training myself to do this. It's definitely a skill. It's definitely a skill. Sorry, I had to like look to the side so I can see the instructions, because it's not easy. Okay. Alright, I mean, it looks really cool. The kneecap that we have. The fact that it like oh god. The fact that it separates and then it kind of just gets together, and then it's, again, like Iron-Blooded Orphans, its theme is very like knightly, especially with the GRAZEs, and even like the Gundams themselves, they have like that air of knightliness to them, like medieval knightliness, especially with like the physicality of the weapons. Like there's no beam weapons, very rare to find. Again, there are definitely still some spots where I should have sanded, but I'm not very comfortable with sanding these corners just now. Maybe for the next one we'll sand it, maybe, but I'm not like, yeah, I'm not very comfortable doing the sanding for like the edges. Maybe we'll do it for the next one to see and try. This is a practice anyways, so I expected this build to be relatively okay, but I also expected it to be scuffed more than usual, because we are, well, physically scuffing the plastic, right? We're damaging it in a way, and it's a practice, right? I bought this kit specifically to practice sanding. Whether or not that was a good decision is, I'll leave that up to you guys. But it's definitely practice. It's definitely practice. So here's what I'm gonna do. This is just a flat edge. You can already see the nubs from this distance. This is just a flat edge. I'm gonna try to clean it up with a knife, and if not, we can sand it. But I have a feeling we're gonna sand it. The knife just went like, it just didn't want to. Very light pressure, back and forth, back and front strokes. Ooh, just simple. I'm sure someone out there has used like machine sanders to do Gundams or to do Gunplas. I'm sure of it. Oscillating hand sanders, dude. I think I would kill for one right now. Oh, you know what's interesting? Okay, so I did this as flat as possible, and there's actually an imperfection in the mold itself. Like that part of the mold, there's a darker part. It's just like a divot. It's just like a deep part of the mold. I was like, why is this not standing out? I'm being very like straight with it. It's just an imperfection with the mold. Upon closer inspection. For my USA audience, I am shocked and impressed that you guys are still up. Or for American audiences, like North America, my god, you guys are real troopers. Like you're still up in this stream. I don't know, I feel like it's a long stream, you know? I don't know if this is this is worth it. Oh, oh, that's true. Some place. Oh, Pacific, right? Yeah. My bad, y'all. My bad. I'm running Central Time, so. My bad, y'all. I'm running Central Time, so like we running a tight ship right now. One man crew of just. So I'm dying. That's true. The accent's already slipping into something else. Thank God Sunday is like my rest day for working out. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God I had that hindsight of just like Sunday is rest day. Whew. My God. Sanding that was rest year. I've had rest years too. I've had rest years. My mental health was all over the place though. Thank God for the Sabbath. Hold on. There's something going on with YouTube chats. Shit. I noticed that YouTube chat was getting cut, like in OBS, like on the stream. It looks like it was getting cut, so don't worry, I fixed that now. Okay, we've sanded it down. Yay! Okay, so much fucking dust. That's one leg down. My God, this diva. Look at that. Look at that fucking leg. It's one leg down. Again, we're being very slow because, well, I'm sanding a few pieces that I want to train on. Hold on, let me just stand real quick. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, my VTuber's gonna die. Oh, that's my lower back. Ah. Whew. Let me drink some water. Mr. J-Hound. 20% microplastics. I'm getting there. I'm working up to it. We're working up to it. If you wet sand, how do you get rid of the water? Use water, right, as your medium. So you just dump the water into the water supply. So one way or another, the microplastics are still going to get to you. The microplastics are still going to reach you one way or another. Can't be stabbed. Doesn't want to be stabbed. It will find you. And it will enter your body. It will enter your body. One way or another. It will find you. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. I'm going insane. It's been 4 fucking hours. Never mind. It just showed me it's been 5 hours since I started streaming. Whole streaming. I'm losing my little mind. 'Cause I've been streaming in 5 hours. 5 hours. A glass file in a solution. Okay. That's an interesting way to do it, huh? To avoid plastic turning to dust. But that doesn't work for curved pieces. Yeah. The curved pieces I'm kind of like still warming up to. I didn't sand these ones here because they're curved. So maybe on the next leg I will. Because this is just a practice build for me to kind of like get comfortable with sanding. It's my first time sanding, so we're gonna lose our fucking minds today. We're gonna lose our fucking minds. It's been 5 fucking hours. Oh my, I can't believe it's really been. Yeah. For those curved pieces, maybe I should. I don't know. I don't want to spend too much money now. Because, like, you know how it's like, oh, you know, you start off with $10, $15 here and there. And it's like, well. So, well, I'll make it work somehow with, like, my needs and then the finances I want to put into this. But it's a good way to just train in the hobby, right? Just sand. Inhale the microplastics. You know, ooh, it's like spice from Dune. The Bene Gesserit need that shit. House Harkonnen needs it. Oh my god. All right. I am so glad I'm using my open back headphones right now, because I can at least like have circulation going through my brain and ears. Oh, dude, oh my god, my backlog is pretty small. I got one Zoid. I got Master Grade. Nadle. Can't forget my girl Nadle. And then I have Ariel sitting next to me. And I think that's pretty much it for Gunplas now. What headphones am I using? I'm using these are like the Philips. It's like the cheapo ones. These ones. It's the it's not the cheapest open back from Philips, but it's the second to the cheapest. I got these just to try out open back headphones. And these are my only pair because I typically use IEMs. Even my voice has kind of changed, huh? I typically use IEMs, but it's been getting a lot warmer, so I've been using these open backs to kind of get like some airflow. Hi-Fi, okay. that one's up there. that one's a little up there, but yeah, so I was deciding between IEMs or open backs. That's the reason. I was deciding between open backs and IEMs. I much prefer IEMs in general, but because of the heat and because of how long I stream now, for the coming spring and summertime, it makes more sense to wear the open back so my ears, the inside of my ears, don't feel too like warm. My head, you know, kind of feels warm with the headphones, but you know, it's just a vibe. Yeah. I definitely was debating between open backs and IEMs, but in general I much prefer IEMs, especially for streaming when I'm streaming games and streaming in general. How many kits have I built so far? On stream, I've built. Oh god, let me show off one of my sons. This is the third time I'm gonna show him off. Here's Kabuto, Dark Kabuto. That's one. I'm gonna put him back now, next to his brother. Hold on, Exia. And then I have Exia R2. And then I have... Oh, someone actually recognized this Kamen Rider. Okay, let's get it. And then I built high grade Raphael, so that's 3, right? That's 3. Master grade Dynamis, that's 4. I swear to God, I've built a few more things, but have I? I think those are the only. Exia, Dark Kabuto, Raphael, Dynamis. That's the only ones I've built on stream. But in real life, the original high grade Force Impulse. I've done the Providence, like the early, like the, instead of entry grade, there was a cheaper grade. There was like no grade. That's what it was called. No grade Providence, no grade Freedom, Destiny, high grade Destiny. And I think that's where I stopped when I was like 10 or 12. And I came back during college. I built the master grade Wing Gundam, Endless Waltz, Verka. I built Barbatos HG. I'm kind of 50-50. Did I actually? No, I think I did. I built HG Bale. I built not the GRAZE, but the other grunt suit. I built that. The maroon and red one. And then when I finished college, I built Moon Gundam, Real Grade Gundam Mark II, Sandrock from... I was gonna say Code Geass. I was gonna say Code Geass. Gundam Wing, Real Grade Force Impulse. I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, I built, there was a variant of the RX that was like black and it had orange lining. There, that's it. Whew. I don't know how many that was. If someone was counting my fingers, tell me how many how many model kits I built over my lifetime. That can't be all of them, but that's most that I remember. But there is a speaking of Code Geass and Gundam, there is a premium Bandai of the Endless Waltz Wing Zero, but in the colors of Lelouch's Nightmare Frame, which is, I can't remember his Nightmare Frame. The second right, actually I prefer his second Nightmare Frame than the first one. The first one was, it started with a G. It was Galahad or something. Not Galahad. It was something else. Gawain. I preferred the second Nightmare Frame compared to Gawain. I preferred Shinkiro than Gawain. When I was young, my uncle bought me the Robot Spirits action figure. You don't have to assemble it, of Lancelot Albion, and he also bought me the Robot Spirits action figure of Double O Quanta. You don't have to build those, by the way, so I'm not really counting them. Yeah, I mean Gawain was cool, but I liked the sleekness of Shinkiro. Let's see if I can sand this curved part to us. Hold on. Well, I just stopped building for like 5 minutes trying to explain what I've built. Hold on. I should have kept building, but you know, it's fine. Deeps needs a break. Deeps needed a mental break there. I'm gonna sand 2 parts. I'm gonna leave 1 part alone. Okay. But yeah, I've built a few things, but there's one model. Oh, you know what? I have the Zoid. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring it out today, but I built a Zoid. I'm gonna build a Zoid one of these days. It's not like the Hero Zoids, which it's not like Blade Liger or Liger Zero or anything like that. It's just like a grunt Zoid, but that's because Zoids are more expensive than Gunpla, by the way. Like those sons of bitches, they get up in price. They get up there. I know that there are model kits by Bandai for Code Geass. But I haven't encountered them personally. So I don't know, I'm a little hesitant to think about buying something like that at the moment. If we're gonna talk about Zoids, I actually want the fuck. I forgot what it's called. It was something Berserk. It was something. Oh my god, what was it called? Berserk. I don't know. I can't remember. It was like one of the dinosaur ones. The villain dinosaur. The one Liger Zero and not Liger Zero, Shield Liger and Sword Liger fought. I want that one. Berserk Fury. There it is. Yep, that's the one. I want that one. I'm slowly losing my like ability to speak English. Hello, Chen. Thank you for dropping by over at the Twitch side. I appreciate you for dropping by. We are multi-streaming, so I'm streaming on both Twitch and on YouTube. Pow, 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 pow. I messed up the sanding here because I wasn't paying attention, but it's fine. So I'm learning. I was too busy reminiscing about Zoids. Man. Liger Zero, Blade Liger, Shield Liger, Berserk Pure. Yeah. You know, I do, Zoids was cool. Zoids was cool as hell. Cause like the best part is when I was a kid and I'd watch like Cartoon Network and Toonami. I didn't drop the piece. It would be Zoids would come out first, and then Gundam Wing would show up. So like those two were very like synonymous to me. Like they were very much related. I don't know what Strike Laser Claw is. That one's lost. That one's lost to me, my friends. I'm sorry. I failed you. I am not the consummate weeb that I say I am. I know the Strike Gundam. I know Strike Freedom. I know the Strike Gundam. I know Strike Freedom. That's what I know. That's all I know. I'm sorry. Ale Strike, Sword Strike, and somebody please remind me. What did they call it? Blast Strike or Buster Strike? The one with the cannon. Because I know it's Sword Impulse, Force Impulse, and then Blast Impulse or something. Launcher Strike. There we go. Launcher Strike. I messed up the sanding. It's fine. I messed up. I know. Oh no. We know Buster. We know the Buster Gundam, right? The green, orange, and off-white one, right? We talked about this with. Oh god, I dropped a piece. We talked about this with. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember who. It's been, my brain literally went numb. We talked about this with Larry. How Larry's first Gundam was the Buster, and it was exactly this. I'm losing my mind. Sorry. Give me 1 second here, cause like I messed up the sanding of this really, really bad. I messed up the sanding here really bad. So I think lesson learned is pay attention when you're sanding and don't sand curved pieces, because I fucked up real bad. I'm not gonna go close up on that one because it's really, really bad and I feel really, really bad about it. It's really bad. It's really bad. We'll move on. We're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on. Don't. It's really bad. It's really bad. I was just mindlessly doing it too. That's my fault. That's really my fault. But it's fine. The more you know, right? Be careful. Okay. Time to redeem myself. Time to actually redeem it. This is a flat piece. I'm familiar with it. We know it. HG Goof. I built the goof. I'm sorry, I missed that. In college, I built the goof. Oh, how could I forget? I built the goof. I built the goof. It looks... It is... It looks hard. It looks hard, Chen, but what makes it harder is my skill. Or lack thereof. Oh my god. We can do this. I can do this. Goof Troop, let's get it. I actually really like the Goof. I think was my first and probably only Xeon kit. Yeah. I was supposed to buy the Char Aznable, you know, the Zaku too. Actually, I was tempted to buy his like Jizok or Zijok, whatever it is, the submarine one. Thank you, Chen. The submarine one, the one where he goes underwater. I was supposed to buy that instead of the Goof during college, but I was like, just buy the Goof. I told this a few hours ago, but my first experience with Gunpla was high grade Force Impulse, right? And the very original high grade Force Impulse. The very original Force Impulse high grade has like basically just stickers galore. It was just bad, right? Especially compared to this standard that we have now for high grades. but it was so bad. But I built it using nail clippers. What I would do is, I'm not gonna do it. Oh my god, we're done with this runner. It's done. But what I would do is I was like twist it off. I would twist it off as a kid. Mind you, I was like elementary school. All right, I was like first grade, second grade. I didn't know. There was no one to teach me, so that's how I did it. And then later on, you know, when I was in college, I got into so I had friends who kind of like educated me. Taiwan also, yes, it's very big in Taiwan. Gundams are very big in Taiwan. I remember I had a layover. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna finish. So I had friends who educated me when I was in college, and I got nippers. And I built the kits I built in college were built with nippers. So don't worry, those weren't made of nail clippers, and those were not twisted off. Now, when I was visiting back home, I had a layover in Taiwan, and in the Taiwan International Airport, I was just like roaming around, you know, looking for food and whatnot. And then in the corner of my eye, I was like, is that a Gundam? It's like, and then they had toy store. It wasn't a toy store, but it was like a collector's store where you could buy electronics, but you can also buy like Gundams and like other model kits, semi-related to Gundams, may or may not be third party. But I was like, what the fuck? Because in the States, right, in the West, you don't really have those kinds of things in the airports. The airports in the West are very boring. But in Taiwan and in Seoul, I had a layover. It's very entertaining to see what they have. And I was so tempted to buy one, but I was like, I can't just carry this with me the whole time. It's technically duty free too. It's funny. One of the things I miss living in Asia, or I miss from living in Asia when I used to live in the Philippines, was I nerd stuff like this, right? This nerd shit here, for the lack of better term, nerd shit. It's very much related to me, and it's very Asian in that way, where, you know, it's Bandai, Gundam, very Japanese, right? So it's I don't know. Yeah. I do miss seeing it around. Like in general toy stores, you would see like Gundams. You know, I miss seeing that, where it was just like everywhere. Yeah. I haven't visited Taiwan. So apparently, while we're in the topic of Taiwan, apparently I have family in Taiwan from my grandfather's side, and they just visited, and I'm kind of jealous because I was like, I could use some really good food. I could use some really good food right now, but you know, maybe someday in the future I'll get to visit Taiwan. I could really use some food. Some noodle soup. Some xiaolong bao. Gambling in Vegas, whiskey in Tennessee, and Lego stores in some of them. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that too. All right. Let's just get through this, shall we? My voice just keeps getting deeper and deeper the later and later it gets at night. 23, D123, this one right here. And then and then 6. Okay. I still need to find an elegant way, a solution for my microphone, because my microphone is like, this is my head, right? This is my head. The microphone is like right here. So when I look down, it's like blocking it. That's why I have to like do this every time I want to see this part of the page. I still need to find like an elegant solution to that. I haven't found it yet. Obviously, but well, we're gonna find it. So when you see me do this, that's what's happening. Oh! Okay, I got this. Come on, Deeps. Oh god, you're losing your mind. But not yet. Okay, hold on. Let's spin this around. Right here. Okay. Oh, go up. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay. Let me drink some water. So I'm wearing these magnification glasses, as I like to call them, nerd glasses. They also have light. I'm wondering if I can continue the build without wearing the nerd glasses for the next steps. Let's see, no nerd glasses. Oh god. Let's see if I can do it. My eyes need to adjust a little bit though. Wait. Oh, I can see again. Nerd glasses. 8, 6, and 7. We're okay, we're almost done with A. The cursed A runner. This runner is so cursed because of how, like, the dark plastic, and it's dark and curved plastic, so it's not very friendly. Chat check. Are you guys still doing okay? Over at YouTube and Twitch, are you guys doing alright? Everybody doing okay? I hope so. I'd rather be the only one going insane, but if one of you has also gone insane, then, well, I can't help you there. I can't really help you there if you've also gone crazy. A Duolingo? Damn! They got you locked up. I can't do it. I need the nerd glasses. I need it. I'm so used to them now. They're like a crutch for me. I need them. They're really good, by the way. I don't knock them till you try them. The nerd glasses, don't knock it till you try it, okay? It's good. It has light, see? Like fucking Cyclops from the X-Men. Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, I'm back. To me, my X-Men. Okay. I was saying that I was gonna think about sanding these, but with my experience with the curved edges here, it was not a positive one. So let's not sand the curved edges. We're just gonna carefully cut it and see as far as we can go, because that's typically how I do this. Slowly cut it. And again, do as I say, not as I do. When you use the X-Acto knife, don't wave it around. Don't wave it around, and don't cut towards yourself. Don't cut towards yourself. Cut away. But I will show you I will be showing you the opposite this stream. But remember, do as I say, not as I do. Okay? I hope we have an understanding there. I don't want to get in trouble. Someone got like cut and got tetanus because some VTuber decided to show them the wrong and not safe way of doing things. I showed you, but I also told you that that's not the right way. Every time I ask, are you guys okay? I feel like I'm asking myself more. Am I okay? Alright. Okay. 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 Hold on. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Christmas is one of my favorite holidays. Oh God. Christmas is one of my favorite holidays because I get together with my family. In the Philippines, Christmas is like one of the bigger like holidays that we have. But yeah, it is. I really like Christmas. I get together with my family. We eat together. We break bread. We have like this giant roast pig. And then my grandma makes this like ceviche. That's like the best way to describe it, and it's really good. And I haven't had Christmas in the Philippines in a while, and I really do miss it. It's a different feeling than it is Christmas in America because it's one, it's warm. One, the country is like 30 degrees Celsius. But two, you know, I miss the food. I miss the food more than anything. More than, I mean, yeah, I miss my family, of course, but I definitely miss the food. So I miss Christmas food in the Philippines. It's a different thing, you know. It's slightly different. well, the real answer to why I'm singing Christmas songs in the middle of April, Mr. J Hound, is because I'm losing my mind. That's the real answer. And that's why I also went into I like Christmas. That's also why I went to a tangent of like I like Christmas. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind out here, man. You like Valentine's Day, Chen? That's good. I hope you also like Christmas. I hope you also like Christmas. You know, Santa Claus would I don't know. I was gonna make a joke like Santa Claus is gonna get sad and you're gonna get into the naughty list, but I just couldn't get it out there, man. I don't know. You know, I just couldn't get it out there. You know, Mr. J Hound, I'm not sure to say if you're lucky or very unlucky. Cause like Valentine's Day is like the busiest day of the year, for like not the busiest, but one of the busiest days of the year for like to celebrate things in like a dining aspect or like an events aspect. But it makes the gift buying for your significant other way easier. Only need to buy one thing, you know. That's only 3 things you need to buy her: birthday, Christmas, Valentine's / anniversary. I don't know if you planned that. If you did, you're a genius. Big brain. I don't know why I did this for big brain. Also, I haven't mentioned this, but my hands are really small. Like my hands are like normal size, and in fact, it's a little big. But my wrists are so small. You can literally grab it. What was I doing? I was building. Peanut size brain. Look, man, it's not the size of the brain that matters. It's the amount of folds. All right, it's the amount of folds. You could have the brain the size of this Rubik's cube that I've never solved in my life. I've never solved a Rubik's cube in my life. This is my stress cube. This is my thinking cube. Whenever I'm doing detective video games on stream, or like I'm just thinking about things on stream, I would do this as like my fidget toy, just like thinking. But I've never solved a Rubik's cube in my life. Am I almost done? I don't know. I feel like I've slowed down significantly because I like talking. Focus. Focus. $19. We're almost done. It's just a little bit in love with you. I guess that I'm a little bit. Thank you, by the way, you guys, for being here. I'm being serious. No, I do appreciate you guys for being here, legitimately. For watching the streams, for shooting the shit with me. It's always fun, regardless of what we're doing, what I'm doing on stream, regardless if it's playing a game, building a model kit, losing my mind. It's always fun when I have the audience with me. It's very important to someone with a very fragile ego as myself to have an audience. Yeah. I appreciate that, Mr. J Hound. You know, as a young man, as a child, I've always aspired to be an entertainer. I was gonna do like a bit. I was gonna do a bit. I was legit like about to roll into a bit, but I was like, I don't have it in me anymore. We've been here for almost 6 hours. I don't got it anymore. I don't have the strength. Master Wayne. Where is it? This one. 54, right? 54? Yep. Okay. What you post? Don't stop till you get enough. Keep on. Don't stop till you get enough. Oh! I'm actually losing my mind. Hold on. I got this. Hold on. I got this. Okay. Oh my god. I actually need to sand this. This is not even a joke. I actually need to sand this for real this time. Alright, come on. Okay. You know what? I'm lucky though. I'm very lucky though, because you know why? Obesius Maximus. That's a name that just a quick deep lore there. Obesius Maximus. I used to be chubby as a kid, and you know, when you're chubby as a kid, you're a little insecure about it, right? But I used to cope with my insecurities through comedy. So I gave myself the nickname Obesius Maximus. Story over. What was I gonna say? Oh, you know what? I'm very glad that I'm not alone here. You know, as the Michael Jackson song once said, You are not alone. I am here with you. Though we're far apart, you'll always be in my heart. Oh, I was gonna slip that shit in there, huh? You didn't think I was gonna be able to slip that shit in there? I was. Okay, we're gonna hit. I was gonna slip that in there. You are not alone. I am here with you. I'm losing my fucking mind. Building fucking Gunpla. Why did I decide? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Oh man, I really don't know what happened, but Deep said he can't make it no more. So he said, Mike, he told me, Mike, you gotta sub in for him, man. So I did. I'm right here right now. You know, I was in the middle of doing a Pepsi commercial, and my head felt warm. And I said, oh, but my boy is calling me. My boy Deeps is calling me. So I teleported. I used the ancient power of some aliens that I talked to at night. And I'm here now for y'all. Don't worry, Deeps will be back. He'll be back any minute now. But until then, oh, Michael Jackson's got your back. Oh, Shimon. That's right. I got your back. Don't worry. Don't worry. But Deeps is going to be back soon, too. But right now, oh, Shimon. I'm right here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right? Well, he'll be back real soon. All right, you guys got any song requests for old Michael Jack? For old Mikey? Hey, you guys got any song requests for old Mikey? Oh, you know, I got one for y'all. Oh, I got one for y'all. I seen the memes. I seen the TikToks. I've seen it. Y'all coming back to this one. Oh no, I just gotta. And the angels came for me. I tell them no. I don't wanna leave my baby alone. I don't want nobody else to hold you. That's a chance I'll take. Baby, I'll stay. Heaven can wait. No. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. Mike Jack's voice is just a little bit dry. You know, doing a Pepsi commercial. It was real warm in there. I don't know why. I saw one guy coming up, and he was coming up with like a fire extinguisher, but I couldn't tell why. But you know, old Mike Jack always shows up for his boy Deeps. Oh wait, here he is right now. Hey Mike, how are you doing, man? Thanks for covering for me. If I went 5 more minutes without stopping the build, I would have gotten say, I know Deeps, don't worry about it. I know. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my Pepsi commercial. All right, I'll see you around. Shimon. All right, see you, Mike. Do you guys like Mike's visit? You know, he's eccentric, but he's got a good heart. You know, a little weird sometimes, but you gotta give him a chance. You know, you give him a chance, and it's good. You know, I'm sorry. What was Mike doing? Oh, he was. You know, Mike never tells me where he stops. To be honest, he's always just like, I don't really know how to do his voice. He's always just like, oh, Deeps, you gotta like, you know, I left this for you and stuff like that. And he just goes. But that's okay. You know, I mean, like, he's got a concert coming up too. Apparently, it's called the This Is It concert. But I hope he does it well. I'd like to see it someday. That was the king of pop. Exact. That was the king of pop. Everybody, you know. Yeah. You know. Did he sing for you? Did Mike sing for you guys? He usually sings for people, but like the problem is like he's never in the condition to sing, so he like misses some notes. But you know, did he get a chance to? What am I doing? I'm sorry, Mike's got me messed up. I kind of forgot what I'm doing. Okay. Oh my god, we're done. Oh, no, we're not done. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, yours. Oh, that's good. That's good. Mike actually sang to you guys. Okay. Yeah, he's real nice about that. Usually he'd like charge people for it, but you know, friends are friends, right? Friends are friends. He's real sweet about that. For some reason, he doesn't like doing Thriller though. I don't know why. Something about like zombies and stuff. I guess he's not into it. Nice hanging. Thank you for dropping by, Mr. Jahan. I appreciate you. And yeah, appreciate you as always. And I hope you get some rest, my man. Well, I hope I get some rest too someday. Maybe in the next 12 hours. And Mike, I'll tell Mike Jack that you said thank you. Don't worry. I'll tell the Prince of Pop. Don't worry about it. Don't you want me? I know I turn away. Don't you want me? If you change your mind, I better change it back or we'll be both be sorry. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh. And then I was left to my own devices, building a toy for a man-child. Then I was left to my own devices, losing my mind in a gaze of a few. I just made this song up because I need to go on with this task for myself that I set for myself. My let it be known that my buddy who advised me for this sanding procedure did in fact warn me that sanding is gonna take a lot of time. Let that be known. Let that be known. He was not lacking in that regard. It was I who was lacking in belief, in faith, and in trust. Trust that my friend knows me for who I am and that he has experienced this. But because of that lack of trust and faith for my friend, I have put myself through what equates to Mount Calgary. It's been 5 hours and 48 minutes. I'm feeling good though. I've always wanted to do that. I've always wanted to do something like I'm about to like just lose it and then I'll just say, but I'm good though. Good. All right, we're hitting the waist, which is pretty much it. The boosters are rather simple. With that said, I am going to evaluate the pieces remaining for the blue to see if it's something that we can sand. And my god, did I forget? We're done with another runner. Let's get it on tonight. All right. I think this is it. I think this is finally it. The piece that fell off 5 hours and 50 minutes later, I can finally use the piece that fucking fell off. Are you kidding me, man? Now it appears in the instruction manual. Yeah, this one's easy. We can just clean it up with a knife. Yippee! I am so I drank like a cup of coffee, like while having dinner at like 7 in the evening, and I'm so glad I did, because if I did not have that I was debating too. I was like, oh man, should I drink that coffee? If I didn't drink that coffee and I'm streaming at this rate, I think I would have actually lost my mind. I think Mike Jack would have had to actually come in and take over the stream. I mean, I'm sure you guys had a good time with Mike, but you know, he's a very busy guy. Okay, that's all right. And then Chat check. Are you guys doing okay? Are you kids doing okay? You folks doing alright out there? Still surviving? Thriving? Living? Loving? Life? Because regardless wherever you are in the world, whatever time it is, whoever you love, I hope that you are enjoying life and that you're enjoying the deep stream one way or another. I will need to panelline a few of these things because I can't help myself. My ego demands it, but we will do it after we build this thing so that I kind of know where to panelline. Okay. E7, baby. Nope, we're not done. I was like, no, we're not done. Yeah. All right. You know, these nerd glasses also serve as like PPE, personal protective equipment, just in case like this blade like fucking flings out to my face. My eyes are protected, right? Double purpose, baby. Nerd glasses, magnification glasses. If you're into any hobby, be it model kit making, painting, anything that involves like small pieces that need a level of precision, these help a lot. Don't knock it till you try it. That's a Deep's promise right there. You kind of look like a dork though, but it's fine. doing? Oh, I'm cleaning it up. Okay. Whoa, mama. Whoa, mama. I can't believe I'm doing this there. It's oh my god. 2:22 p.m. a.m. Oh god, John has lost track of time. Johnny's got a hot date coming up. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. I'm not gonna get into my Johnny Bravo character. Actually, let me do some panel lining, change of pace. Alright. You know, just some quick panel lines. Easy, breezy, lemon squeezy, nothing too like serious here. Just something to like break the pace of just building stuff. It's time to like, you know, blah 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 blah. See, it's fine. I'm gonna wipe it off. All it needs to do is just leave a little shadowing to kind of give it depth. Other than that, we're good to go. Right, that's it, baby. You already hit that. Okay. What I do appreciate with these grays is they have like this waist unit has like very modern day aeronautics vibe to it. Like there's something about how these panels all kind of look and fit together that feels like it's a like Boeing jumbo jet or something like that. You know what I mean? Like the way this just looks, like especially this front part, it just looks like the wings of like a modern day airplane, and I kind of like that. There's a grunt suit in Gundam 00 that is the same. It's not the flag, it's the other one that transforms, where it has that vibe of like it looks like something we would make, like in our neck of the world, in our universe. Let's just say it that. And then there's that guy with the fucking car again. As I'm explaining why I think this piece looks cool. He doesn't like nerds. I'll tell you right now. That guy. I don't know if you can hear him with like the V8 engine, and he does not like nerds at all. But yeah, man, I really do like how this, again, looks like something from like our times, right? Modern era. It's got like these details. Just how the panel looks. This especially, like it just looks like a plane. I don't know. Best way to describe it. Looks like a plane. I'm gonna panel line the legs too. We're gonna build the boosters. We'll slowly get there, but don't worry. I just kind of wanna... There's not much, really. I mean, it's just a few, like... here and there. Yeah, there isn't much for the leg to panel line, aside from... Not really. Because, like... I'd like to be able to panel line the darker parts, like the shin, but black on dark blue just doesn't count. It doesn't really matter. So if you have like a lighter marker, maybe like a white, some people have whites, that might be a good option, or like a silver, and then just rub off a little bit just so you have like reflective surfaces to kind of show that depth. But it looks like the leg doesn't really have much for us to do. Such a shame, but actually, you know what? We do have this. Never mind. We do have this to work with. I'm not gonna cut the safety flags. So this is usually sharp, but I'm not gonna cut it. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them as they are. That also means we're not gonna cut the safety flag for the antenna here. We're just gonna leave it as it. Yeah, I also do have a gray. Larry, I have a gray one, which I do use for typically very light colors, mostly white. Once we get into the color stuff, like what I did for Exia, I definitely use black for the reds and then the blues. I was thinking because Exia was a lighter blue, part of me was like thinking, oh, maybe I could get away with like using the gray, but it wasn't visible enough. So it really just is that, you know. Sometimes it's just a matter of like testing, and a lot of times, you know, a lot of these model kits either way, it is so easy to correct like panel lines one way or another, especially if you're working with like gray to black. It's like nothing. Gray to black is like nothing. It's like it'll just darken. It's fine. But yeah, these legs, there's nothing really much you can do. If you were to paint them, you can definitely add a little bit more definition, but as they are, especially with the dark colors, there's nothing we could do there. And that's just not because I'm tired, but that's just because it's very difficult to like panel line that color of plastic, just dark color plastic. If I was a kid, if I was a kid, you know what I would do? I've never done this, but one thing I would think of doing is like, if I knew about panel lining, and then I had like roughly the same, like I had a felt pen for the, you know, like a black felt pen, easily accessible, but I thought to myself, oh man, I kind of want to panel line the dark colors. I would get like those white out inks. That's what I would do. That's what my dumbass would do, which is like the wrong way to do it, but I'd commit. I'd probably commit. Booster time? Booster time. As for the weapons, I'll build them. It's like nothing, really. But we'll do the boosters, and we're pretty close. We're pretty close to being done. I had to do vocal exercises. That's vocal exercises. Trust me. All right. Okay, that's my second yawn, I think. E14 and E12. Okay. Fruit salad. Team no sleep, huh? What I do appreciate about Gunpla, like the runners, is that they will leave you like with weak points, like, you know, these weak points, so you can cut it with your plastic nipper, and you can, you know, easily handle it, even if you have something like a god hand, which is, god hands are good, but like you shouldn't be cutting the runner with a god hand. You shouldn't, but like, you know what I mean. I do it. Yeah. Yeah, like you shouldn't be using your sharp and like high end cutter nipper for the for the, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, come on. You know. I'm gonna lose my voice tomorrow, I bet. Because like this isn't my only stream for the day. Let's just, you know, I know it's the next day. It's Sunday technically, but this is my second stream on Saturday, so yeah, it's been a long day. Been streaming twice a day almost. Okay. We're gonna do a little sanding. The forbidden sprinkles. Yeah. As long as you don't have pets, that's fine, right? Like, I feel like once you have pets, and like the pets might just, you know, get too excited and like start eating the plastic, then it's like, oh Jesus, here we go. This is okay. This one is the flat one, so I'm gonna need to like. I would be, if I had a pet, I would be so stressed building Gunpla because I'd have to worry about the like sprues and then all like the what's it called? All the nubs flying around in the place. I'd be worried because I was like, oh my god, my cat's gonna eat it or something. I'd rather lie to lose you. Okay, I'm so glad I bought these ones. I like these. I really like these. Do my hands look dry? You don't have to answer that. It's fine. It's fine. SCHWALBE GRAZE. This is probably the longest SCHWALBE GRAZE build ever. And it's not even really like a... This is still technically like a straight build, right? Like the longest fucking straight build. I mean, sure, there's a bit of sanding involved, but... But yeah, this is a lesson learned from me. In the sense of like... in the sense of like... I need polishing stuff. That's one. And number two, to heed to Mr. J Hound's advice earlier, I think for corners and tight spots, it would be best to look into sanding sponges. However, for my purposes and my builds are usually scuffed either way. You guys please feel free to look at our other my other builds on the channel if you're interested, but it's relatively scuffed all the time. But if you don't want it to be scuffed, there's always definitely the option to get like the sanding sponges, because they definitely do give a little bit more of an advantage when you're dealing with curves, right? Yeah, it's... My voice has definitely changed over... Yeah, talking too much. But yeah, it's... It would be nice to get sanding sponges, but I'm not... You know, we're not there yet. We're not there yet where I can justify the mulak. The mulak, baby. I think if I want to say you can build a high... I mean, depends on the high grade kit, right? But this was a very thin box, guys. This is like 6-7 runners. 6 runners discounting the polycaps. So, like... I think like for a beginner, definitely 4 or 5 hours. I'm not a beginner, but I think it's because I'm a beginner for a new skill. We can kind of cut me some slack there maybe, but yeah, man, definitely the longest high grade build I've had, because I'm applying a little bit of panel lining and then sanding. A little bit of sanding too. We're not even going all out because, well, I don't feel comfortable sanding definitely the corners, like the edges, without like the sanding sponges and all that stuff. So oh yeah, the look, what we're not We're not gonna get into all that, the modding stuff like that. You know, I'm not gonna Gundam builds fighters this. We're not gonna Gundam build fighters this. So you know that's we're gonna be okay. All right, we're gonna be all right. Okay. Yeah, I would love to live in a world where Gundam build fighters was a thing. Cause I would, you know what I mean? Like it always seems like the world is more fun in those in like Pokemon. You know what I mean? Pokemon worlds just seems more fun, man. Gundam build fighters world just seems more fun. I can fight Meijin Kawaguchi, bro. I can't wait to tell my buddy who told me that it's gonna take me a long time to sand, to tell him he was right. Yeah, like, you know, if Gunpla battles were real, dude, shit, I would love it. Like, if it was actually real, I'd actually really enjoy that. While we're here, we're gonna do a change of pace. We're gonna panelline the booster before we move on to the next. I need a little bit of a pick me up here. Custom robo, you know, dude, custom robots. Let's get it. You know, I can make my own deep special custom. You know, it's gonna have like different. It's basically just gonna be a double O kit. The deep special is just a double O kit. It's not even anything. It's just a double O kit. I'll just get like a flag and then give it a GN sword. That's it. That's a Deeps custom. It's just a flag with like a GN drive and then like the GN sword from Exia. The shield of Kyrios. Wait, Kyrios' shield wasn't a GN. It was a blade. It wasn't a GN scissor yet. But yeah, the shield from Kyrios. And then Dynamess's dual pistols. That's it. That's the Deeps custom. This is good enough for me. Just a little bit of detailing, just so you can just, you know, a little bit of effect. Let me drink some water and we'll move on. I like how my VTuber just snaps whenever it loses track of me when I'm doing like drinking water or something. Just like he's gone. All right. God, what was I gonna say? I don't know if so. I said this before, but I said like, oh, I want to have like all the 00 master grades, but I'm a bit wary about Kyrios. Because like custom transforming Gundams aren't really like, you know, they're a hit or a miss, but it's usually a miss because like it's usually a parts former or it gets really clanky and clunky. So I don't know. Maybe someday in the future I'll get Kyrios. There's no need for me to get. I mean, I can still get Virtue, right? But honestly, I my favorite part about Virtue is that it turned to Nadale, and I already own Nadale. I just haven't built Nadale. She's still sitting in the box, so. But yeah, Curios is a bit of a curious case for me, cause I'm a fan of it, of the mobile suit, but I'm not sure if I'm like ready for the Gunpla or if I want the Gunpla for real. Because again, transforming Gundams are like, I should have planned this stream better. We should have started a little earlier, but we'll be okay. One thing I'm also observing is you don't want to overdo it with the sanding because you could lose a lot of material, especially with the higher grits. So I kind of have to like come to the conclusion of like, am I okay with the stress mark showing up? And my conclusion is yes. I'd rather have the stress mark show up than completely lose the part. Yeah, the stress mark is still very much obvious, but we can only do so much without actually damaging or destroying the integrity. Alrighty. So, yeah, it's I'm satisfied in the sense of I think it's okay, but I'm not satisfied in the sense of the stress mark is removed because you can still see it very quite clearly, but it is smooth. So, we're gonna practice a little bit of restraint here, and we're just gonna leave it be. I mean, again, if you're someone who's gonna be painting this, I think it was Ivan who said that he was planning on painting. Definitely no problem. You know, like he doesn't even need to polish. He just needs to sand a little bit, right, so that the paint sticks. Do people still do that? I don't know. But yeah, 52. My God, 6 hours. What is wrong with me? Oh my God, we're actually nearing 8 hours. I can't believe it. This is the worst. We're actually nearing 8 hours. Like a meme that Cheerio and I were like every time I build a Gundam, you know, or a Gunpla, Cheerio, he'd be like, yeah, dude, this could be 8 hours. Oh God. Alrighty. Alright, D2's 56. Alright. Rather, you know what? I'm really liking this kit in the sense of it's pretty simple. There's, I wanna say, very little excess parts. There is the 25. I don't know what that is. Yes, we're doing the backpack right now. And I need to panel line this one more thing, yeah. And then we're backpack's pretty much done. But yeah, If your goal is to display them, you don't need to sand them. I don't know if it's just old knowledge that I received somewhere. Like you have to, they say you have to sand it before you paint it so that paint adheres. But I guess that's just old like knowledge now. Or maybe if you're expecting to handle it a little bit more, then maybe you scratch it up, you sand it so that like the paint adheres more. Yeah, but who knows? Okay, hold on. I need to clean this up. It looks a little too ugly. Ugly. Lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody to call my own. Oh, now so lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. There we go. That's the booster. There we go. That's the booster. Alright. Time to assemble this bad boy, huh? So I guess I want to start with the legs. Putting them on. Well, I'm still going to build the weapons. Don't worry. This isn't one of those builds where I just skip building the weapons. Because the weapons in this one are rather easy. They're not as intricate. Ooh, it's a really good like ab joint, right? It's a pretty good ab joint. Finicky though, the ab joint, but does the job. Okay, I gotta say, all right, I gotta say it's a little worth it. A little worth it, sure. That's pretty fucking sick. Okay, that's pretty fucking sick right there. Alright, that's pretty fucking sick right there, though. What do you guys think? Pretty good? I mean, like, you know, there are a bit of scuffed elements there. Scuffed on purpose, accidentally. Pretty good. Very minimal stickers. The only stickers that are kind of like is like this one here, this one here. I would say you could forgo those stickers. I would even say just like panel line it and then just fill it out. You definitely need the yellows for the everything else. Scuffed on brand, exactly, fruit. And then of course you can see the eye, right? Pretty good shit right there. I would, if I do say so myself. Honestly, it's really good in my opinion. Not the build quality, not my build quality of it. The build quality is like, oh, whatever. Especially because like we kind of fucked up the sanding on a lot of places, but it is definitely a good practice for me, especially with I intended to get this kit as practice because it was blue, right? Blue stresses a lot. Colored plastic stresses a lot, but especially blue, green, and red. I didn't realize that another hurdle for me, or another learning opportunity, was definitely the curved edges for sanding. But you know, you live and you learn, right? But yeah, we're not done. But I mean, looks good, doesn't it? Oh my god. We're not done, but it looks really good. This runner is done. This runner is not done. It has an extra piece. I don't know why. So okay, we're gonna keep going. Don't worry. We're gonna build the weapons. I doubt I'll need these, but we'll just keep them out for the reason. D1. We'll start with. So there's this wire, right? And it's a normal cable wire. What it wants us to do is. There's an adapter piece. E4. What? Turns out we weren't done with this runner. There was the adapter piece. Is this set fun? I would say so. It's actually really fun, Frost. I would say. Sorry, I'm just throwing the runner. I would say it's definitely. This one's definitely cool. Like if you like iron-blooded orphans, and then you like and you like the grays, and you like the color, it's almost like a no-brainer, right? Um, just keep in mind that I mean the plastics involved do stress a lot, so you'll have a lot of nub marks, but that shouldn't be. No, then yeah, definitely, right? Like if sorry, I'm a little low energy. The stream has been going on for a while, but um if this was your introduction to Gundam and you like IBO, dude, I mean, and then you like grunt suits, you like commander suits, it's almost like a no-brainer in my opinion. So I'd say get it, especially if you can get it on sale. I got mine on sale. Yeah, man, you cannot go wrong. Okay, sure, he needs a little bit of help getting it to like whip out, but it's typical for a cable. These cables that they provide you, not the strongest, but this can be solved by an action base, if you'd so like, or if you'd so choose. An action base or any, any base. Any base would do. Any base with like another attachment would do. But yeah, you like your goof and your GM. If you like the goof, if you have the blue commander goof, then this is pretty good. It would be a pretty good match. I really like this. Posability. Before we move on to the, I guess to the weapons, we'll do posability. I guess that's what people do. Head is, it's okay. The head, there's really no up and down for the head. There is the eye opening, but there isn't really like an up and down. I really like the ab crunch though, like the feature of the ab crunch, because it's limited, but it feels very good, right? It's got the standard arms affair, standard joints, feels good, right? It's even got like 2 joints for the knee. So it's very posable in my opinion. If you can get it up in a stand, you can pretty. Oh, you know what's kind of lacking? The waist swivel. It's kind of limited. So keep that in mind. It's kind of limited in that department. So, I mean, let me see if I can like. No, you can't even like adjust the waist to like pull it out a bit and twist it. Maybe you can. I'm not willing to do that right now. But it's a good kit. It just can't really move its waist. You can kind of simulate something though, because the shoulder, as you can see, has like a pivot. It's not as extensive as like Exius pivot here for the chest, but it's enough to kind of give you a little bit more of a reach. But yeah, man, I really like this one. Let's go build the weapons. Sorry, I'm a little low energy now because, nearing 7 hours. Hopefully not gonna reach 7 hours, but yeah. It even has a machine gun. Are you kidding me? Hold up. D13 and D14. I'm just gonna roughly cut. I'm not gonna bother cleaning up the guns. I'm not very do I stream this often? So I stream often. Once in a while. I want to say maybe once a month maybe. I stream like a kit. I stream me building like a model kit. Hold on. I've built a few model kits on stream. The ones that I can't show you right now because I don't have them. Is I've built high grade Raphael from Gundam 00, master grade Dynamis from Gundam 00. Very scuffed builds, but I built them. And another one, fourth time we're gonna be showing this guy on stream. Dark Kabuto, still by Bandai, SH Figure Arts. Dark Kabuto, it's a premium Bandai kit, but it's really cool, man. Dark Kabuto. And then the other one I have, which I can show you, is where is he? My favorite one. High grade Exia R2. One of my favorite Gundams of all time. I really like this Gundam. Exia R2 from my favorite series too. Really cool. So, yeah. The effects for Kabuto, the base and then the effects were included. Cause how many extra parts is left for GRAZE, Ivan? Almost none actually. The runners I threw out, there was nothing. I'm assuming we're gonna complete the guns. The only extra part, Ivan, is this D2, which is the internal body frame. D225. I don't know where that goes. And of course we have polycaps, right? The polycaps, you might be able to do something with it, but yeah. Hey Larry, thank you for dropping by as always, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, I'm not gonna clean up the weapons so much. We're just gonna snap build them, right? But yeah, I've built a few model kits in my time. Unfortunately, I can't remember anymore. Hey, no problem, Frost Hank. Thank you, Mr. Frost. I appreciate you as always as well. Let's see here, D15. But yeah, I can't even remember the kits I built anymore. It's this stream has gone on for quite some time that I'm like, oh. Is this my longest stream so far this month? I want to say yes. Even my Animal Crossing streams have not reached this level of insanity. Sorry, I'm looking at this, so oof, it's really ugly. I know I was gonna do a snap build, but it's so bad. The nub was so bad. There it is. I'm gonna give him his machine gun. You're gonna see something cool real quick. His machine gun isn't just like a fucking... It's not just an M16, okay? He has attachments. I won't panel line the weapons anymore. I'm sorry. Uncle Deeps has lost steam to panel line, but I'm building the weapons. I kind of like how this machine gun fits though. In the sense of like it can wrap itself around the user's arm or the user's hand, forming like this really cool like base for the machine gun. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right. One last thing for us, and simply it is the axe. So To answer your question, Mr. Ivan, there are no extra parts. It really is only D2 number 5. And then the so this is the only extra part, D2 number 5 or number 25, and then polycaps. Nothing much. Nothing much. So I don't know. I think Ariel, but I've always teased building the Zoid. I think we're gonna build a Zoid next time. The Zoid is, oh my god, the Zoid is probably gonna be a multi-stream build. Yeah, I think we're gonna build the Zoid, but it's gonna take a few streams, kind of like Dynamis. I took like 3 or maybe 4 streams for that one. So yeah, we're gonna take our time with the Zoid because it's pretty big. But yeah, man, I had a lot of fun with this one. Despite how I sound, despite how I sound right now, I had a lot of fun building this guy. I will say that, you know, it's I will say that sanding is still something that I'm still trying to get used to and learn. A lot more to learn, and I appreciate you guys for telling me your secrets throughout this stream, throughout the various viewers. But yeah, man, if you get to see the SCHWALBE GRAZE, get it. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. I think you won't you won't feel like you got scammed, because it looks pretty good. It's got a good aesthetic, good color, and there's definitely a lot of opportunities to customize to your liking if needed, especially if you own the other Iron-Blooded Orphans kits. But yeah. Oh god, that was sharp. But yeah, with all that said, ladies and gents, thank you for dropping by, everybody who came by. We had a lot of fun. I have a lot of cleanup to do before I get to sleep, and then yeah, so tomorrow there will be no Animal Crossing stream. There will be no daytime stream. The only stream that will be happening tomorrow is the, let me remove these damn nerd glasses. The only the only stream that will be happening tomorrow is the Batman stream that will be at around 8:30 p.m. Central. If you're interested, it will only be a YouTube only stream though, unfortunately. So if you're a Twitch person, feel free to visit the YouTube channel. Links are in the about page for the Twitch channel. But yeah, did we have fun? I think we had fun. I think we had fun today, regardless of the difficulties we faced. I think I still had a lot of fun building this, especially with you guys, talking the shit with you guys. You got to meet Mike. You got to meet my other personalities. So, you know, we had a pretty good time. But yeah, with all that said, thank you for dropping by, everybody who came by over at the YouTube side. Leave a like, subscribe over at the Twitch side. Definitely feel free to drop a follow. And to everybody, tell your friends about me, and I'll see you guys next time. And remember, don't practice sanding at 8 p.m. Start early. Start at 7. Fuck, start at 6. Alright. Peace out, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, bam.